kick that off. But yeah, so we're, like I said, we're just picking up where we left off last time. And did I not press the right button? I did press the right button. There it goes. Just waiting for it to pop up. And yeah, I'm hoping it'd be cool if we could go ahead and finish the Misty Swamp tonight, just so I can see what it's like if you finish one of these elemental continents, and presumably get to the elemental temple at the end. I'm guessing that's where the boss fight happens. I also wonder if there's a generally recommended order of bosses in which you like, or not so much bosses, but order of areas you're set to explore. Because this is kind of like Mega Man insofar as there is a recommended order for things in Mega Man. So I guess that's where this differs. There's no recommendation, at least yet. But it makes me wonder how, like, in Mega Man, you can go to any Robot Master area from the get-go, and they don't tell you what is the recommended path. You're just kind of left to your own devices to figure it out. Or you could read a guide, obviously. So I wonder, for the 4 areas, we have them on the map right there, actually, if there is, like, oh yeah, typically we recommend Dragon Bone Desert first, and then Flame Mountains, and Howling Snowfield, that kind of thing. 'Cause, I mean, I'm just going by clockwise, starting with Misty Swamps and kind of working my way around. Although, like I said, we have that one dare for the Dragon Bone Desert. Maybe I'll go for that one first. Or next, rather. So, anyway, so yeah, just pondering. Pondering what the expectation is, or what the recommendation may or may not be. I don't think this game, well, obviously this game's not been out very long, so I don't know how, like, devoted of a fan base this game has necessarily. Devoted of a community it has. But I thought it said infected popcorn. Infected popcorn. But yeah, it makes me wonder, like, how much has already been kind of, like, figured out by folks who are keeping up with this game. I am Dawn, forth from for wisdom. There you go. The big fuck off tunas. There you go. Set a dolphin loose on a Tsukiji fish market. That sounds like a good time for the dolphin, at least. They lock half the Robot Masters. Interesting. So they did start to maybe kind of guide you later on then in the series. Yeah. Oh, but they had more complex stuff. That's kind of cool then. Yeah, I could see that as being a little bit nicer. Because, yeah, that was always the thing. One, for better or for worse, one of the major things in those early Mega Man games. I mean, I never played Mega Man. Really, ever. I still have not played the series, like, to any, like, reasonable degree. But I have, of course, I've watched people play it. I've watched Let's Plays. I've watched speedruns, obviously. GDQs. Mega Man is always pretty prominently featured. And of course, in MagFest, Arctic, you've been to MagFest. There's the Mega Manathon every year. Mega Man Marathon. So yeah, it makes me wonder. Oh, right, that's where I got the one thing over there. Yeah, it makes me wonder what it was like for those who were like, who got into those games way back in the day. Because, yeah, again, it seemed at least like you were just kind of left to your own devices. Just figured out, fucking get good scrub, you know, that you're bouncing off of those first Robot Masters over and over again until you figure out, like, holy shit, Woodman gets fucking slapped by Metal Blade. Is it Metal Man or Blade Man? Whatever that. I'm, of course, referring to Mega Man 2. Like, Woodman just gets fucking carved to shit by the Metal Blade. It's not even close. Whoop. Whoop. Is it enough? Well, not quite. I thought I could maybe make the jump. Although I could use a little friend. I could use the friend to teleport. That's exactly what I'll do. Use a little buddy. That's what we got him. It is middle mouse. Yes. I'll do that. Yeah, I wonder what that was like. Just because I'm guessing it was trial and error. Or you could, like, get exceptionally good and just kill those bosses with only the Mega Buster. But good luck, because that shit is hard. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the teleport. I bet we can... But we got the goods. It's locked. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Oh, I have to hold it. Right. Easy. Thanks, little friend. Also, you know, we have that dare. I think I might do that when we have the cosplay thing. So we might save that for next time. We have that dare to play the game for 10 minutes from that little fella's perspective. The little floaty boy, little pink fella with the ears. Roleplay as his perspective for 10 minutes. Or commentate from his perspective for 10 minutes. And, I mean, there's the obvious, like, give him a cartoon voice. I'm kind of a fan of, like, going for weird, like, existential dread, though. So, what do you guys think? what would be more like fun, perhaps? Give him like standard cartoon voice as expected, or whoops, or give him like gruff, pissed off, has to get up for work early the next morning and is like, and is already tired and hates his kids and can't stop smoking, and like frequently chain smokes cigarettes, like that kind of energy. I like to think the second, that the gruff, sad, pissed off, life is, you know, shattered dreams and disappointments in life kind of energy. I like to think that'd be a little bit more fun. And by fun, I mean sad, but, you know, the fun kind of sad. It was totally different. Comes from Jersey. Oh, we got a clip, by the way, or a video, rather. Let's see what Augustus got. He says it's a quickie, Alex. I'm always down for a sicky quickie. Unmute. Full screen. 13 seconds.
I'm just gonna come right out and say it. Ben Franklin is not as cool as people think. I busted out a bag of blow at a party and suggested we give each other a suck, and that fat nerd couldn't hang.
Disappointed. Was that Benny Franks, he said, was the one who was a fucking idiot?
I'm just gonna come right out and say it. Ben Franklin is not as
Benny
cool
Franks.
as people think. I busted out a bag of blow at a party and suggested we give each other a suck, and that fat nerd couldn't hang.
He missed out. He missed out, man. Call me next time. Because I was trying to full screen it, but it doesn't want me to full screen. No full screen allowed. I'll still like it. How do you like? Oh, right. You can't like it after the video's ended because TikTok is terrible. Yep, there you go. Have I mentioned how I don't like TikTok? I say it while I'm multi-streaming to TikTok. It's true. I am multi-streaming to it, but the app functions very poorly, and it's disappointing. That is fun, though. Thank you, August, for sharing that. Even though Benny Franks is a fucking dingus. That was good. Let us continue. Oh, by the way, we do have a map. So if nothing else, I probably could consult the map. We have no shortage of side quests. Because... for the Lost Totem, right? Oh, the Crystal Tower. So we'll find those pretty easily. The Dark Energy will be able to figure out the ingredients for the swamp stuff, right? We have no shortage of stuff here. Then the Golden Monster. Follow the Sensing Stone. Yeah, maybe that'd be kind of nice. Because we're already in the Misty Swamps. So yeah, I think I might go here. Or track that next. I don't know if there's any sort of, like, thingamajig that points out where things might be. Oh, ingredient. Okay, so we have, like, little hints of where the ingredients might be. Oh, actually, hold on. If I zoom out, maybe not quite that much. It's like it zooms very readily, like very enthusiastically does it zoom. Oh, wow. So this area is actually a lot larger than I thought it was going to be. I thought we were, like, kind of getting near the end of this area, but these continents are quite enormous, actually. Holy shit. So we gotta work it out for us. All the more reason for us to get down to business to defeat the Huns. Whoops, I was facing the wrong direction. When stun his ass. It's pretty stunning. I still feel like the sound effects maybe just a little bit loud. I'm gonna go and lower those a smidge bit more. Oops. And you're here. Maybe did I not kill you? I thought I just killed you. Maybe it's his friend. Now you are dead. Oh, and these guys, right. These guys... I was gonna say, you can at least get the drop on one of them. Boom. I do look forward to the idea of getting more stamina. Like, more maximum stamina. Because I like that charge attack a lot. The downside, though, is that he uses a lot of juice. And then it's like, oh shit, I don't have as much movement now. Like, I gotta wait for the juice to charge up so I can, like, go fast and jump around and be a general insufferable dingus. Which is something I always deeply enjoy. Also, for a very brief moment, I thought Piggy was an enemy and I got deeply scared. But no, I'm impressed though that it's so large. That this continent is so large, and probably all of them are like that. Also, I see the fellas Wait, now is this a camp coming up? Because I think there was another challenge to, like, steal their treasure chest without killing the fellas. These are gonna get got, though. Instantly. And they were guarding nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, if I jump down, it's death. You guys guarding something? No, they were just hanging out. Fucking diddling each other's butts or something? I don't know. What else do you do? What else can you do? If you're hanging out with the homies on a cliff face, near a cliff face like that. I mean, if someone's butt's not getting diddled, then that's a very tragic disappointment. New enemy type, by the way, just unlocked. Bone frog. Oh, we heard about the bone frogs. Wait. But they get stunned all the same. I have deboned the bone frog. Looking for any other, like, resource, like those wood resources that I like so much. Hello, Shayna. I see you're back. Huge backs because I know she's gonna want to jump up. Did that kill everything? It damaged some of them a decent bit. This has some splash damage, right? Yes, quite a lot actually. And once again, I kind of innately felt myself begin to swing towards Piggy, but I was like, no, wait, no, don't do it. He's a friend. I think. Even though earlier I was trying to kill him and or eat him, that part is still kind of unclear to me. Or bone froggies. They get stunned just as well as anything else. So they have little tongue attacks. Not quite ranged, but call it a ranged melee attack. A melee attack with a good reach. Saw some pumpkins over here. Oh, and a treasure chest washed ashore? Yes, please. But it's just a standard, like, boring wooden treasure chest, so it's probably doesn't have anything sexy in it. Some resources, which I'm not going to say no to. So if I want to go over there, and I definitely do, I think the water is shallow enough. I think I'm able to just walk across without worrying about sinking down. A little bit over here, though. I think it's probably safe. Like, I'm wondering if I should go ahead and put on the water walking shield. Oh, okay, I was gonna say I want to be facing this way. There we go. I'll grab one of those things. What I might even want to do, even though I don't really need an upgrade right now, I might still just go ahead and head to the ruins dimension. So I can just spend some of these resources I'm picking up, just because we do have no shortage of them. Oh, here's a... Speaking of which... Of course, that does not cause enemies to respawn. At least I don't think it does. Got that. They packed a lot of stuff to explore. Oh, it's another one of those things. A lot of stuff to explore in these areas. And there's 4 entire continents to explore in this game. Like, man, look at the size of that shit. God damn. I don't know if we are going to be expected to climb that thing, but it is. It's definitely a lot. I love these guys. But since we're, I don't know if we're over leveled necessarily, but since we have enough stuff to, like, basically instantly stun anything. And again, the fact that this does not appear to be a super linear game, it seems like you can start any of those 4 elemental continents and start exploring them and start questing and fighting bad guys without having to do it in any certain order. I'm guessing the enemies maybe scale with you or something, just because right now we're doing fine. Like, how is the game going to tell the difference? I just kind of... He fell over on his own. I'm just thinking, yeah, how's the game going to make the next area any harder if they are all available from the get-go? But yeah, I'm thinking what probably is going to happen is that, yeah, the enemies will invariably have some kind of scaling. And I know, like, level scaling, enemies level scaling with you is not everyone's favorite. For understandable reason. It's just it's sometimes handled very poorly and makes things very grindy. MMO has kind of the game has like an MMO kind of movement. I would say it's a little bit more fluid than what, at least what I've seen from other MMOs, but I would say in a general sense, you're probably not wrong. It's not overly involved, the movement. But yeah, I would say it's a little bit more fluid and a little bit more dynamic than like what I've seen from World of Warcraft, for instance. Because of course that game isn't really meant to have a focus on platforming, so I wouldn't expect it to necessarily. This game's platforming aspects are they're fine. It's not the bestest, but it's definitely not the worstest. Oh, I thought that was shallow enough. I just jumped in so confident. Oh, look at this big guy. I want to fight the big guy. Actually, that's a camp, isn't it? Because, yeah, I think there was a challenge to sneak into a camp and steal their shit without the bad guys being any the wiser. So, yeah, I think what I'll do is I'm going to try stealth. It is... Oh. That is the wrong button. Oh, shit. Well, I guess if I'm like this, I might as well fight this guy. I pressed the wrong button. Although I might be crazy underleveled anyway to fight this guy. Although I am slurping his his stamina with the greatest of ease. Yeah, I might not be supposed to fight in this guy. This might be out of my range. Although I did stun the shit out of him. Like, I'm able to lower his endurance really easily. I said stamina earlier. What if I push him into the water? Since I definitely can't do much for damage right now. Yeah. How's about this? This is a very slow burn. We're gonna be here forever. I'm gonna go ahead and reload. And I'm just gonna stealth around him. Because I think what the game was about to tell me was Alex, you were underleveled for this. Also, I don't know. Let's see. Is it this one? Come on. What time's it right now? Let's see. I guess it'd just be the latest one, yeah. So this one, right? Two oh six. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Hold it. There we go. So I'll just stealth around him. Because I would probably want to do that fight when I've got a bunch more damage. Yeah. Because he was cruising from that way. Because that's definitely one of those camps. In fact, I think the game tried to warn me. Because I saw a tooltip pop up, but I didn't read it in time. It was probably saying, like, yo, this guy's crazy high level. Just come back here later when you're not such a scrub. Guess I might just try to work my way around. I look forward to unlocking more combos and whatnot, just because running up to something, stunning them, and then doing that 3-hit combo a couple times can only be so interesting for so long. Also, I really need to do a better job at like looking at this water. I was like, oh cool, let me just jump in. I'm looking at it now, and I'm kind of noticing how it's like flowing down that little river area. So it's like, okay, yeah, I get it. It's deeper than I was thinking, but I don't know. For some reason, it looks so inviting to me. I just couldn't help but fling myself into the water with reckless abandon and zero comprehension and zero like consideration for my own well-being. And again, I do love that ability. That thing is very fun. That was the thing too, like I saw the little tunnel and I saw those things. I was like, oh man, if I pop those, I'm gonna want to go in there because there's something there. They wouldn't put those little gas fellas there if they weren't guarding something. And then I fucking went in the water and instantly died because I took the bait, I suppose. I took the bait that was masterfully placed. A master of placing the bait. Something truly for the ages. I'm taking care not to draw aggro to that other fella. Oh, let me just jump behind you. There we go. Yeah, it's easier if you land the hits. Nice. Snag this. A little closer. I'm hitting the tree, maybe. Yeah. Oh, we got it. We got it. All right. So, yeah, I think the issue is that I snagged the wrong item earlier. Or the wrong ability. So it's F4. There we go. I got my disguise on. We'll do a quick save real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and rush in. Found the camp. That's right. There they are. I can cook a bunch of stuff. We're okay with this, right? Be cooking. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that because the timer's counting down. Is there a chest I can rob real quick? And anything of worth that I can just steal from you? I mean, borrow. Actually, my my disguise is running out. See ya. Okay, bye. Right. So yeah, I did find the chest, by the way. So wait for it to cool down, and we are back. Hello, yes, I'm back, and I'm definitely not here to steal your treasure for all it's worth. Well, you know, just sniffing around, just inspect the camp. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, what's this? Cool. Let me just doink this. Thank you very much. Thanks. Nice talking at you. Can I chat with you? I'm so hungry I could eat a whole boar. Well, it's a shame that some guy just stole your shit. Sorry about that. But I don't think I feel too bad about it. They'll be fine. I mean, they're only starving. It's not like they needed those resources to buy food just to, like, you know, save the starving families or anything. I'm sure it's fine, and I'm sure we're the good guys still. We're totally the good guys. Are we the baddies? And these guys are a little bit chonkier. Oh, didn't actually kill him. He has like A HP. There we go. Hello, Sheena girl. Yes, you're here. You're a cat. Actually, I was kind of hoping to get that other guy because he's gonna be hitting me with the lasers. Okay, we got him. Yeah, these salamander fellas are definitely a little bit spicier. And also, I'm very nervous to, like, get anywhere close to the water just because I've seen what how quickly it goes when you get got by that shit. So we did just get that treasure chest, and we do know that does cause the autosave to happen when you snag a chest. Okay, so this is the area we saw earlier. I'm kind of curious, actually. There is that. Oh, actually, it's probably well. Actually, no, it's probably not okay there. Yeah, there's another little island over on this side that I do want to kind of try my hand at. Oh boy. Oh, I'm getting low on health. Oh, you can heal while you're lying down, sad and dejected. See, I know there's at least some of these abilities have some pretty cool AoE. Yeah, it's that sweeping ability that I don't like so much. There we go. Yeah, that has like a huge splash. So now I'm like, I just killed 3 of them right there. Yeah, the laser ability I don't love. But you do have some super armor when you do that charge attack, which is pretty slick. Yes, that's really satisfying. But yeah, there was this area over here that kind of caught my eye. Actually, no, it was over there, but I also want to explore this. I want to explore all the things, man. I want to check it all out. That stuff. This is the zombie fellas. Or I don't know if they're, like, actually zombified, but the implication is that, yeah, there's, like, that something has affected them adversely. Yeah, the damage and the stun. I mean, man, that charge move is crazy. And I love it. And it's very good. And it makes them very sad. Which is the whole point. So yeah, let's go ahead and take this thing out. We got the ranged weapons to make it happen. Oh, I was hoping he would let me launch that attack against his bros. Match. That did a lot of damage. Okay. Alright, so we got a lot of other little dudes to deal with first. don't have a ton of opportunity. I was gonna say, I don't have a lot of opportunity to just, like, be chilling by myself here. Let's see, he needs the fire, right? That's gonna be number 2. Whoop. That can be arranged. There's 1. Show yourself. Show your weak spot, you fool. And it doesn't seem like they get damaged by enemy attacks, which is, you know, how it goes, unfortunately. I was hoping that would be some friendly fire. Oh, blue this time. Oh, blue is electricity. I thought blue was frost. And they were guarding an artifact. Artifact piece. Almost worth just not even bothering to lock on half the time. It's not like the more mundane fight. Was that, did I do all that for the word of? Something like that was just for the word of. Energy surges, you say? Ouch. I'm assuming that's an attack when they just kind of wiggle at you. Just aggressive wiggles. I assume it's an attack, but I don't know if I've ever seen it proc. Go ahead and snag the save. Actually, this is a new one, I'm pretty sure. That's just a lot of froggy boys. And I just killed like 3 of them. If I didn't have this ability, that would be... this whole little area would be a lot more unpleasant. Not sure what that's doing, because I can just kind of hit through it. Are they guarding anything? Oh, one of these little thingies. Let's try and do that aerial attack. Just because I still am not quite sure what it does. Whoop. I got him. Like, I know it does damage. I don't know if it also stuns, though. Camp over there. I can do the same thing as I did earlier. Here's a little ruins key. Getting a nice collection of these things. And a pretty tree. I'm kind of curious if there's anything special on this little island. No health bar? It's just no health bar given. Just don't worry about it. Anything here? Like, I was thinking maybe I could climb the tree. It's such a large, imposing presence. There is something glowy over there. Should I try the... since I did stealth earlier, let's go for the opposite of stealth this time and go for kill. Unless, like, what if you get like... Well, no, let's just go for it, yeah. My first think was like, oh yeah, like, what if there's like other interactions you could potentially do, but I suspect that's probably not the case. That ability is so overpowered. Again, it makes me think I don't really need to do any upgrades right now because we are really set. I do need to build some more health potions because I keep spamming through these. And I don't think... Actually, I guess I used a little bit of these things. There we go. So what did I kill that entire family for? Murder an entire family to steal their riches, and it was just some resources for leveling. What's up, Aleph? Are we like a caveman fella? We kind of... Yeah, that's the implication. We're like a tribal caveman kind of fella. They don't really say, at least I have yet to see, an indication of where KAKU is from. If we're from a village, if we are a loner raised by feral wolves in the wilderness. It's kind of unclear, and maybe that's by design. Maybe they wanted to leave it nice and ambiguous. But yeah, it makes me wonder if there was like more of a backstory they originally had planned. That laser ability is painful. Especially the one that sweeps. That one's really hard to dodge, that sweeping attack. Gather all the pumpkins. That's all I can do. It's KAKU. Damn, you fucking got me on that shit, also. I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of embarrassed I didn't think of that first. I've already been here, by the way. We killed these zombie Shulden earlier. These zombified babbies. Ouch. Yeah, that's like the straight laser attack. Yeah, that sweeping one's way tougher to dodge. Sometimes my little charging attack thing miss. Man, I'm getting bullied. It's like they know that the laser thing is harder for me to deal with. So they're spamming the shit out of it. Rightly so. Oof. They're like, wow, this shit works. Let's keep doing it. And honestly, who could blame them? That's the correct approach. Ouch. Yeah, that sweeping one. That's the one that I dislike the most. Man, I keep missing my little stun ability. I'll go up to like, hit him. Oof. Yeah, it keeps missing, yeah. There we go. It's like, I'll go for that charge right as they're rearing back. Hit me with the laser. It's unfortunate timing. Gotta get good. I'm definitely not getting afraid to throw a bunch of things at me, like just a lot of them. Oh, he's at a golden enemy that I've heard so much about. He is stunned. He's got a lot more health and poise. But also we're able to just kind of damage through it. So that was a golden enemy. We got a golden treasure map for our troubles. Got a conjure. That's exciting, bud. Can the monsters hurt each other? They do not. Or at least I've yet to see them hurt each other. Because there was that instance earlier where there was a guy launching stuff at us, and when the other little underlings got in front of the shots, they stopped the shots, but they didn't appear like they were taking any damage. Buried treasure. I would love to see this buried treasure. So we're already in the Misty Swamps, of course. I think it was in... Did it say it was in our inventory? 1 out of 20. Oh, okay, so we gotta work it out for us then. Yeah, we got the word of dawn. Okay, yeah, so I'm guessing it's just on the map then. It's totem. Yeah, I think... Let's see, golden monster exploration. To reach the Misty Swamps, yeah. Yeah, so maybe that's where the treasure's gonna be. Yeah, unless there's like another indicator thingy somewhere. And if there is, it's not on the map. Yeah, it's probably up there then. Yeah, that's when we're tracking. Yeah, which is weird though, because we already had that on our map, so I'm not sure if... well, also there is this. I wonder if there's like something we have to do to open this one. Maybe we have to like do like a mini boss fight of some kind. Tried to reach me with his little tongue ability, but it was not enough. There we go. Yeah, the little salamanders, they're little like wriggling little like blah, 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 that little kind of frantic movement thing they do when they sprint towards you. It's a fun one. Also, I hope you like my salamander impression. I practice it off stream. Where's some stuff? Some ores, but I don't see any ands. Hilarious. All right, let's see what this is all about. A large group of monsters. Oh, they're not that large. Also, just killed 2 of them in a single bound. They got the big punchies. Oh, no, that's not a punchy. That's a throwable weapon. Range attack. Another large group of monsters is approaching. Oh, it's 4 of them this time. 3 of them are dead. You call yourself a large group of monsters? Get that shit out of here. A large group of monsters. So, it's a larger group every time. But they're punk-ass bitches is what they are. Get them out of here. And again, it's so much of that is because I've got this stupid charged ability that is crazy overpowered. Though I am getting out of stamina. Not for long. Alright, he's out of there. Is that it? That was it, and our reward is... Drum roll, please. It's gonna be... more resources? No, we got a new ranged weapon. That's actually kind of cool. So this one is... so stone pellets do a bit more damage. This one increases the poison damage of poison pellets. I mean, if I was using a bunch of poison pellets, I might switch to that one. But I feel like I'm, for the time being, inclined to use this one, because I use the stone shots more often. But if we find ourselves in, like, a boss battle, or fighting against dudes that are especially weak towards poison, that's an easy choice right there. So that was satisfying. I do... There's no way I can just reach that from here, can I? Thought that was the wrong one. To reach that, I'd have to pull a fast one. Although I did just say... I did just, get a... Oh, really? I did just unlock something, so it did autosave, I'm pretty sure. Guess I'm about to find out. Yeah, relying on autosaves can be a little bit dangerous. Now, I do have the fella, which I sometimes forget about in the heat of the moment. I, like, move back. I'm, like, a little bit concerned I'm going past the danger zone. Oh, God! Yeah, it's like, you can see where it's gonna land you, but it's like, I need to be able to... I guess there's probably a button I can press to cancel. Because that jetpack ability is very good, but yeah, it's a little bit unwieldy. So, there we go. That's much safer. Woo! Also, I can get this guy. Is that enough? It's like I'm still a little bit too far. I think I could probably... There's like a whole bunch of stuff over there. Okay, maybe I should wait until later. There's probably going to be other ways to reach that, so I probably don't have to overcomplicate things. Woo! It kind of shocks me that there's, other than like a 3-second cooldown, there's really no downsides to using those kind of special abilities. They don't seem to cost any resources. It's not a bad thing. It's you know, it's something I very selfishly benefit from, but I'm kind of surprised there's really no limitation. Like, I think about Banjo-Kazooie. You know, games like Banjo-Kazooie, it's like something kind of like that, where with a really cool movement option like that, they either limit it so you can only use it in certain areas. What are you doing, Piggy? What are you doing? Just stand there. Oh God, is he stuck? You okay, Piggy? I think he's stuck. Maybe he's having a moment. But yeah, it's like usually either you have to spend resources for the really good movement stuff like that, or you can only use it in a certain area. Just kind of where the thought was going. Piggy, are you okay? Are you just having a moment? It's just like realizing now how large this game is, how many monsters we're gonna have to fight, the dangers that lie ahead. He'll be fine. He's a big kid. He can handle it. We've already explored that little area. In fact, I think most of this little nook is like in pretty good shape. Oh wait, defeat the bone frog. The bone frog. The one bone frog. Okay, so I guess there maybe was one thing over here I need to do then. When will it end? When will the carnage end? That's right. That's right. Oh shit, no, I can't reach it. I can't reach that. Oh wait, no, I need to go the one behind me. Okay. Because I definitely defeated some bone frogs, but was it the bone frog? That's where they get you. There's the wrigglins. They're commencing the wriggles. Yeah, and it looks like it's an attack, but it doesn't seem like it does any damage. Wait. Yeah. No more lasers. Lasers are forbidden. Expressly forbidden. Whoa! There we go. I got a bone frog for you. I've never heard it referred to as a frog before. I don't know if that's flattering or unflattering. I don't know how I should be feeling right now. That was supposed to be the other homies, not just you. Ouch. Actually, yes. Stay all nice and clustered like that so I can do this. Amazing. Now, what I will do is jump over the water for the one thing, because I am scared deeply, and also I'm going to save. So we were killing lots of monsters and doing lots of cool things. Are these the bone frogs? I know it was way over this way then. Yeah, past that pond camp. Yeah, these guys, they have that little tongue attack, and then they also have that kind of, what is implied, I think, to be an AoE attack. But both of them are pretty easy to dodge, so it's really not too shabby. The rapid frog emote, yeah. This game is pretty. I'm very much inclined to agree. I think it's like, I was very impressed because when I first saw just like a couple screenshots of the game, I was like, oh, okay, it seems like it'll have like a decent kind of cartoonish presentation. And I think the character models are like pretty okay, but I think the environments look very, very nice. I think they did a great job with the environments. Very lush, very colorful. Especially now that we're out of the frost areas, because when we were in the Frostlands, it was fine, but it's hard to get excited about it. Like, oh wow, another snowy mountain. Oh boy, that's so cool. It's, you know, loses its luster fairly quickly. So it was nice to get some more green. Some more green and just other nice things. Other nice things to check out. So there's that thing over there. So yeah, there was that, but then there was the other one this way. And apparently I like got close. Oh, that's what the little, I see it now. That's what the little beacons are. That's like a main objective. I see all things. Oh wow, that used all my stamina jumping, charging, and then doing a little air dodge. Listen, I need to do some standard attacks so I can charge my cool guy abilities more. And look at that, I have the high ground, Anakin, and that because of that, your little ranged bullshit can't reach me as well. How about them apples? They're actually pumpkins. Thank you very much. Energy surges. Looking into it. Yeah, I'm guessing that refers to the crystal things. The crystal shards. Obama chuckles. The crystal shards, you mean? I know he didn't chuckle about the crystal shards. He chuckled about the chaos emeralds, but same basic idea. Also, I don't know if there's any enemies nearby. I'm just gonna assume that there are. These little dinguses launching their shit at me. If I'm gonna be getting my shit launched at by anybody, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be my own shit. Thank you very much. Oh, it's because I never actually hit the thing. There we go. Yeah, go fuck him up. Do my bidding, bees. They did a small amount of my bidding, not nearly enough. Oh, I can't. It's probably for the best. Yeah, I can't do that wall. I got bad guys actively trying to stick their. Hold on. Let me. Ouch. He's stunned. He's real sad. Oh, well, also, I don't know if you were here for it. We were talking about My Girl last night. Which, in all fairness, I've never seen the full movie. I've only seen like some bits and snippets of it. And of course, I've seen that scene from My Girl. And the reason it came up yesterday is because of the bees, obviously, but also because when Grace and I were staying at that Airbnb, this past weekend, where we were in the boonies and there was no internet or cell phone service. All they had was a TV and a DVD player with some DVDs. One of the DVDs they had was My Girl 1 and 2. I didn't realize there was a second one. I don't even know if there's a B-related incident in that one. But that's really that and Macaulay Culkin, which of course he's the one who has the B incident in that movie. But still, those are the only like two main things I really have relating to that movie. My list of fun facts about that movie are pretty small. Based on Al Gore and his wife, I would actually that would be very surprising. Is it surprising though? I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. Oh, there's the thing that is causing energy spikes. Okay, let's do a quick save, and then I'll try that thing. Yeah, I'd have to look it up. Especially, like I said, I'm a fake My Girl fan. I've never actually seen the full thing, so... Fake gamer alert over here. Different one, okay. Absorbing the energy. It feels oddly familiar. Let's fuck it up. Is it going to summon a bunch of baddies and I have to kill it? Or kill them, rather? Also, they're giving us action-y, like, important-sounding music. Ouch. Oh, they're mad. How's about this? I'm gonna do the charge attack. Because that does big damage. Oof. I thought it was gonna like summon a demon, but so far it's actually been pretty chill. And it does like little AoE attacks sometimes. So just keep slapping at it. There's like this weird, loud, like very loud percussion thing going on. Maybe it's like the music. Oh, let's turn it down a little bit more. I turned the music down already. Let's turn everything down a little bit. Maybe it's the ambience. It's the ambience. That's why it's so loud. Oof. Did I do it? I killed. Oh, it was the dark energy. Gotcha. That's how you get some of it. We're gonna need a lot of it though to save his friend Baggy. Okay. So just another side quest thingy. Something important back in the floating island to discuss, or to figure out rather. And pop that. I was gonna say, I think I saw there was another piece of the totem. Piece of the artifact over here. Boop. Another fragment. The word shell. Shell, yeah. There's something over there in that cave. Something colorful and snazzy looking. I feel drawn to it. It's called Love Story. A book from the 60s. Okay, yeah, I've never heard of it. I don't think. Have you seen the movie? I wonder if it's any good. I mean, if it's inspired by Al Gore, actually, what would I expect? I guess I wouldn't really know what to expect. I guess my real, honest and for true knowledge of the man is pretty limited. Thanks for letting me just kind of deal with that while you were attacking me. Right, so the objective thing we were originally looking for is going to be around here. And some wood. It was in the 70s, gotcha, a bit schmaltzy. That doesn't surprise me. Like a romance movie, yeah. Yeah, so it is a little bit older then. If the book is from the 60s, that's not terribly surprising. Ouch. It is very satisfying going for that aerial attack like that. That's pretty fun. Also, I like how if you are in melee range with a resource and you smack it with your weapon, it will pick it up. Much like how you can shoot things with your crossbow, with your slingshot, and it'll have the same effect. Doesn't seem like there's any punishment either. You can just fucking do it, and the game just lets you go, just roll with it. Like, the stuff just kind of gets auto-sucked towards you. Always down for a nice auto-suck. That's right. That's what we're all about here. The word life. My favorites are the ones where we work really hard to get a piece of the relic, and it's just the word of. That's still the best one. These guys are gonna get fucking blasted. Oh, press the wrong button. So that's how you let go. You press E. Okay, I got one of them. I blasted one of them. I want to get more because I like the big number. I like when the big number is big. Just the one, really? I thought that was like... I thought it was cooking. Look back. Way farther. Now we're good. Now we're good. Look at that beauty go. Oh, I think they're too far away to be affected. I guess there's like a limit. How far away you can be before a bad guy can be affected by you. Bump. Don't you do the lasers? Using a laser in this economy? So selfish. Can I just push you into the water? You probably won't die like I would. You're a salamander. Wait, are salamanders amphibious? I think they are. They'd probably be fine. I would be Sag. Alright, so I think that's what we're looking for. Whoop. Oh, no, it's not. It's either the bone frog or the sea shroom. I'm kind of surprised I didn't see it earlier. Or maybe I did and I just walked right past it. Okay, let's like go more directly by the shoreline. I'm going towards it, right? Yes, we are. Oh, I probably didn't go far enough. Insufficient stamina. I was hoping it would hit the other dudes. Rude. Okay. So it's... Oh, I guess that... Yeah, I never did get far enough to get these things. Probably around here somewhere. A lot of these fellers. I've already fought so many of you, though. Unless it's over there. Actually, looks like they won't pursue me necessarily. Oh, I missed it, though, apparently. Okay, so it's... somewhere around here. Is it in this little nook right in here? Looking for a mushroom thingy. Or a boner frog. Okay, what if I climb this thing? Looks like you can't. Can't quite do that. Is it these bone frogs? Is it just this 3? Maybe. And I never did kill these guys. Ouch. It's very specific. They don't appear to be any different than any of the other bone frogs we fought. Ah! Yes, that's exactly it. Okay, so it was those specific ones. I don't know why those specific dudes, but it had to be those. Had to be those. Okay, well, now we know. So yes, in this case, I will then venture towards the next, like, big objective. With little glowing beacons and everything. Except I want to hit this save point first. Although it probably just auto-saved anyway. I think it would have auto-saved when we completed that previous side or sub-objective. A portion of the objective. So yes. There's a bunch of more glowy beacon things. Although I probably should be kind of careful with crossing this. I could probably do... Let's do this. I think if I just... Like, I don't really have to fight all these guys, obviously. I think if I just do one of these... Just kind of run past them. I don't think they'll necessarily chase. I think they give up the chase pretty quickly. I think they get bored pretty easily. And, well, and also I don't know how well they can jump. the answer is probably not the best. If I try to stop and fight everything, we'll be here all day, especially given how quickly some of these dudes respawn. Oh, and that does stamina damage. It's not just standard damage, it stuns them. Ouch. There we go. Another relic. Actually, I'll grab that first. Bloop. Another ruins key over there. The word starts. Oh. I wonder what the full message is. The full message of that relic we're deciphering. I hope it basically amounts to drink more Ovaltine.
KAKU.
Ah, it's a shame. That's okay though. He like kind of pushed me outside the range, so not terribly surprising. And of course, we know how to handle this. Burninate that shit away with the fire pellets or a fancy mushroom. Almost burned a mushroom. Oh, that's one of the resource or one of the ingredients. Oh, it turned pink. Oh, well, that's awfully convenient. Grab this thing. Yeah, this is where... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. This could very easily lead to the danger zone. Yeah, let's not. There we go. Because, yeah, beyond that, it's definitely going to be places not meant for human or KAKU consumption. A quick little savey. So we kind of knocked out a few of those little side objectives pretty quickly. I think that's the main objective right there. Go to the main camp, yeah. I think we're more or less following the direction they want us to go. This was, I think, that broken bridge. So I guess like we're... Oops. Scrolled out too far. I'm guessing this is going to have us kind of go all the way around the continent. Although maybe not all of it's going to be traversable. But we just have a couple of highlighted things on the map at least. Not close enough to the item. Hold on one sec. I'm just trying to kill your friend. And or family member. I don't know if you guys are all related. Not sure how this works. I also don't know if these are children. It's kind of unclear. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to use the standard stuff. There we go. Kind of surprised that didn't break it, though. I see a little path. Another crystal tower, you say? Oh. I think it got added to the map, though. I don't know if it's necessarily in the immediate vicinity. Oh, sure enough, it's right there. But I gotta break the bad guy stuff to be able to reach it. That can be arranged. Is it gonna reveal itself? Yes, it will. It requires the blue. And then it got scared and it hid. It's the blue. 1,000 damage. It didn't... Actually, did it kill? It did kill. One hit wonder. It's a puzzle. Alright, no one's gonna interrupt this, right? I get performance anxiety. I get very nervous. 17 moves, okay. So I think the idea is we can't move this one. Yeah, that one is not movable. This one is, though. So... I was gonna say, I don't know how dumb this might be. I think I know my answer. I think this is pretty inefficient. Whoops, shit. Well, yeah, because we're gonna run out of moves, yeah. So that's not it. And move this one. It's a shame you can't move that middle one. It's kind of in an awkward spot. You can. That's the only thing you can't move. Go the other direction. Shame you have to inchworm so many of these things. Yeah, no matter what. Oh wait, actually, there we go. That's a little bit better. And then that stays there. Then we take 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got there. A little bit awkward, but we got there. We got results. That's what matters. So this is now warpable, so we can warp around a little bit better. Gives us a bunch of those sacred stones for more leveling. I think no matter what I do, the next time when it becomes clear we have a boss battle coming in hot, that'll be the time to go to the Ruins Realm and do some big upgrades. Gonna have a whole bunch, especially as I get more of these kinds of crystals for leveling up our attributes, that is. We have a little indicator saying what I'm assuming is like the next key location for the main quest in this location is up that way. Oh, I'm out of main healing, so I just have the baby healing. What did he do? Oh, he exploded. That's a thing that you do? You just explode? Damn. That's not expected. He was like wiggling and I was like, are you okay, bud? And then he just fucking popped. I got my answer. He was not okay. Yep. Oops. Right, so this is... Oh shit, actually, I wonder if this is gonna be one of said boss battles. Unless this kills everybody. All right. Nice job. A girl? I'm so scared. Too many monsters. And this is a friend, right? That's the tip of the iceberg. Thanks for your help. Oh, right. This is the little fella. That's right. I remember the little fella. So sometimes these pon-pons are very nice. Other times they try to kill you on sight. The polluted river. That's what's causing them to get all zombified. Oh, and we delivered the ingredients. The whole reason we were doing that was, yes, they could cure this zombification disease. And we got a new drip, some new threads. And we also got a ruins key. And they really want us to teleport. I guess we might as well now. But first, is it just gonna look different, or is it gonna have like stuff? Looks like it has stuff. More wood and ore gathered. That's kind of nice. And do I have any rune stones? I do. I like how armor rune stone is in Pascal case. Attack is boosted. My awakening gauge is frequently nice and full. Good. And he's got like bird boots. Which actually kind of makes sense. Looks like a feather. Like a feathery kind of thing going on with the... it's not a skirt. It's not a skirt. It's manly, okay? It's so tough and manly. It's not a skirt, though. Totally different. There are rune stones here, but I don't have any for that one. Do I have any new rune stones? Just the one we already have inside of it. This guy... Easier parries. This one is one of a kind. How often do I do parries? How... Maybe better... Yeah, better question than how do I parry? Of course, I can remove it if I want to. I'll go ahead and pop it in there. Check the tutorial. What about the attacks? Dodges, of course. Double jump. Oh shit, maybe I don't know parrying. Or maybe they haven't told us yet. Yeah, maybe that's a thing for later. Maybe some more to be revealed soon. We're almost 10% through the blank stele of dawn. Life starts bursting forth from a shell, maybe. Or maybe it's the shell. Anything else? Yeah, still just the one of those. 7 out of 100 ruin keys. All right. Anything else? Do not into the swamp. It's a desperate situation. So thanks for saving me, bud. And everybody else is being nice, and they're not attacking us on sight. Unlike all the other dudes that are being not so cool. Oh, look at that. Our weapons, now we have the rune stones in them. They're all, like, cool and glowy. That's pretty neat. Also, if you guys are okay with it, I'm just gonna help myself to this, if you don't mind, if that's okay. What are they gonna do? Stop me? I saved their village and prevented their children from getting turned into zombies. I pretty much have the key to the city at this point. And by city, I mean shitty little minuscule village. But still, it counts. I can just smack them. And I guess this is a dead end then. Well, I mean, there's other areas to explore, obviously, but at least in this exact little spot right here, this little nook is as far as we go. And so we did good. Oh, I think I lied. Yeah, I can go this way. Little save. I don't think we had actually used this save station before, but I used it now. What's this? Actually, better question. Okay, yeah, so yeah, the next main objective is that way. This, then, is extra stuff, including... Oh, that was wood, okay. Nothing else over here. All right. Well, bam! I still wonder what they mean by better parrying. Well, bam! I'm actually kind of surprised it reached all three of them. Yeah, it seems like if you land a shot on something, the splash damage is going to be bananas. Okay, so after all that, there's not a lot here as far as I can tell. Although this is a nice little view. So yes, there's... We've already been in that particular nook. Maybe it... Yeah, it's kind of unclear. It looks like like something is glowy over there. Pretty sure we've been there, though. Yeah. That's the only one. That's the only still glowing thing. We could check it out later. We can always fast travel. If we really want to. If we really get desperate. Again, oh, invisible walls. Oh, I mean, I was just gonna say, I can't help but want to explore more of these, especially like given this style of rock formation. This just lends itself to wanting to jump around them. But invisible walls, I mean, yeah, they gotta reel it in at some point, don't they? Look at this. I just want to explore everywhere. I've played enough like Mario, especially like Mario Sunshine with like those really challenging platforming sequences. Be like, oh man, what else could possibly be in store? Like I wanna go in all the irresponsible locations, even though it will most undoubtedly get me into big trouble, like it is kind of in the process of doing right now. Let's go ahead and call that. Yeah, that's not doing me any favors. Invisible walls, yeah, I know. I mean, on the one hand, you gotta reel it in somehow, but on the other hand, you would think, like, just make the wall higher so I can't jump to it, bro. Yeah, it'd be one thing if it was like, oh yes, I like if I like glitched through the wall to reach that area. I glitched through the wall, or I somehow did like some kind of sequence break, and I like broke the rules. But I didn't commit any crimes just now. No video game crimes were committed. I just made a jump that was pretty doable. And that was the crime. As well as enjoying a succulent Chinese meal. That is also the crime. A giant bird that swallows you. I mean, that would be a hell of a way to also be like an organic way to discourage such explorations. You get too far off the beaten path, they'll get your ass. I mean, that's kind of, again, if I can invoke Banjo-Kazooie, you know, you think about Jolly Roger Bay, you swim out too far from the shore, from the beach area, and Snacker, is that his name? Snacker gets your ass. The shark? You can't fucking fight Snacker. That guy's invincible and also terrifying. So, yeah, I'm just happy to just invoke the holy name of Banjo-Kazooie on the regular. It just makes me happy. The goblins, like, yeah, like a giant cane yanking you off stage. Just a big old net just comes out from nowhere. I'm on board, oh gosh, that sounds great. Sign my ass up. I think this is the right direction, though, given that we have a quest marker kind of nudging us this direction. This almost seems like the kind of direction that I would think is not real and is for fakey gamers. The water's deep. Yeah, now you start making comments about the depth of the water after I've drowned your ass like 300 times. I guess he's tired of dying in what I'm sure is a horrific manner. Drowning sounds... I mean, all matters of dying don't sound great, obviously, but drowning is definitely up there as far as a do not want, on the do not want list. Someone's hand on your peanuts. And by it, let's just say, haha, my peanuts. Straight jorking it. More energy sources, or surges rather. Reminds me of our streamer friend Jorf. I wonder if he has seized the opportunity to be straight up Jorfing it. And by it, haha, let's just say my streamits is what I would say if I were him. So, next time I talk to Jorf, I'll make sure to mention it to him. And if he has, if for some reason he has not, seized that not forbidden fruit, that low-hanging fruit, the opposite of a forbidden fruit, low-hanging fruit, then he can have that free of charge. But I suspect he's probably already thought of it. He's a pretty bright guy. Ouch. Oh wow, the other dude just kind of flung himself into me stabbing his friend. I did not think him so enthusiastic to die. Okay. Poison has been dispensed. Alright, I see a waterfall. You're all thinking what I'm thinking, right? But I don't see anything behind the waterfall. Which means it's not a real waterfall. If there's nothing behind it, can you really even say it's like an actual video game waterfall? I think it doesn't count. Them's the brakes. Ouch. Ouch. You're like inside of me. It's kind of romantic. Now he's dead. And they do drop ore. I like that killing those guys gives you some ore for your troubles. Gotta refill my water in a bit. I'm a thirsty bitch tonight. What can I say? Thirsty Thursdays. Alright, I definitely want to launch some more stuff. Oh, it looks like we have to... Actually, is that like a broken wall? No, it's not. I'm just a doofus. Oh, here we go, though. See a whole gaggle of these little fellers. I like how we're like... Our feet are moving backwards and the reticle is moving forward, but we're not actually moving... We're not actually pulling the plant any further. Oh, you can actually aim with the mouse. I thought it was only on movement. Don't I feel silly? That's good to know. I thought you were limited only by how far back you pull the thing. No, you can angle it up and be all fancy. Except you can't break stuff that way. That's okay, though. That water is nice and deep. Ooh, excuse me. Here's the last one. The last one of his tribe. Big poison. And unfortunately, it only killed one of the children. The other children are very much alive. I'm as broke up about it as you are. Ouch. Yeah. Alright, well, we solved that little problem, didn't we? Solving the problem. Solving the problem. Is it Emerald Wood? Yes. Yes, it is. It's a strangely not easy to find and very helpful resource in this game. That poison is still stanking up the joint, isn't it? It might be one of those flower things we have to slurp to make the poison go away. To say I saw this, and I knew what needed to be done. I will be done. And they're all dead. Yep, it was that easy. Oh, and a breakable structure. Yes, please. There we go. And then one more. Because the big numbers make me happy. 6,000. Which is a little bit more than the, like, 50 damage I do per swing. A little bit more. But before we go in there, I have to, like... I'm not gonna fall... Well... Incoming clip, right? I'm not gonna fall down, Alex said right before falling down like an idiot. I'm not gonna risk it, is what I meant. Yeah, there was some of those things we didn't quite grab. And I really don't know of an easy way where you could reach those areas, other than... There's like... Yeah, you see there's like that spiral pattern in the wall there. It makes me wonder if maybe we're gonna like break that wall at some point, if there's like more interactions in that area. So, we'll see. Get the treasure chest, though. For all of our troubles. We're pretty troubled. Stamina runestone. Cool. I do sometimes find myself running out of stamina. Does sound kind of nifty. Okay, so we spanked the poison flower or poison mushroom thingy. Is that a flower thing? Yes. I'll make the poison go away. There we go. Because yeah, that was a big one, and it was stinking up the joint a whole lot, and it didn't even kill a lot of the bad guys. They were either immune to it or got out of the range just before they could succumb to its effects. I see stuff behind here, and I go, like, was that an illegal gamer move? Was that a sequence break? Probably not. It probably wasn't. We get more resources. Just kind of a bundle pack. Multi-pack. Multi-pass. I'm not sure how you were supposed to find that, but... Got there, though. There we go. Lots of these little buggers. And they're bugging. Actually, I do so much damage to those guys, I don't even think I need to bother stunning them. I think I can just go and just two-tap them. The old double tap. It really is that simple. That guy. Another camp coming in hot. So we've tried a mix of diplomacy and violence. And the violence is way more fun, I'll tell you that much. But maybe they're not always... Maybe it's not always going to be violence. Maybe sometimes they'll be nice. Especially now that we, like, helped that one group of them. And they were nice. Also, I can't help but wonder. Can I just snipe their ass? It's a lot of damage. Yeah, we do a lot of damage to them. And we do more damage to these guys than we do for other enemies. So I think they just have low defense. Or we just get a lot more excited when we get to kill them. And gleefully murder them. We see more purple stuff. Yeah, those blue... The blue in those rocks makes me wonder if there's, like, something special that will happen once we resolve whatever main quest is going on here. Like Elgaso said, it's a pretty game. especially with these lush environments. I would have been so bummed out if like the majority of the game would have been what we saw in the intro, where it was mostly like, kind of like frozen wastelands and snowy mountains, that kind of thing. I remember that was like one of the main things I've heard a few people say about Skyrim, where it's like Skyrim's a cool game, and it's a pretty game relative at least to other games from its era, but like, yeah, you start to feel a little bit not claustrophobic, but a little bit like smothered by, like, it's just all snowy landscapes. Like, there's so little diversity and like cool things to look at in that game. And of course there are some areas that I think are a bit more temperate and a bit nicer to look at, but yeah, it's like, oh boy, another snowy mountain. Wow, what a change. This camp has already been felled, and unfortunately I wasn't the one that got to do it. I didn't get to kill these zombie children. Does this even count? Who beat me to the punch? Also, I appreciate that these dudes, I mean, you know, we've killed a bunch of bad guys and it's been fine, but their bodies disappear and they get vanished into the ether. But in this case, their bodies are still here, so it feels more visceral and more like, oh god, who could have done this? Witcher 3 has a lot of... Yeah, that does not surprise me. Based on what I've seen of the game, and of course the good things I've heard about the game, yeah, I would imagine it's probably a very nice variety of stuff to look at, and the kinds of quests you do, and the kinds of NPCs you interact with, and the kind of women you have sex with. What'd I say? What was that one I said? Oh yeah, the kinds of people you interact with, yeah. So, yeah, it's a series that definitely interests me. I do need to go back. The problem is it's been a while. When I do inevitably pick up The Witcher 1 again, would I pick up where I left off with my old save, or would I just do a start from the beginning, just erase the save and start the whole thing over again? I suspect I would probably be more inclined to just start the whole thing over again, because it's been a couple years, and it's only the first Witcher, of course. But it's a series that interests me deeply. It's a pretty game overall. Yeah, I've heard that, like, compared to Oblivion, and Oblivion, I think, has some environments that look really nice, but also Oblivion, the NPCs are all potato faces, so, you know, you take the good and the bad. I imagine Skyrim has like a similar thing going on. Certain things look awesome and other things look kind of dated. And then, of course, there's modding. It looks pretty good outdoors. Yeah, I imagine there's like a lot of areas that look pretty darn good. So you don't love everything with Witcher 3. That's fair. I've heard, but that's unfortunate. I've actually heard mostly good things about the plot. Mostly. But given that I know very little about the plot, only so much I can weigh in on. Yeah, same. I've not played either game, honestly. I don't really see any way around this. We need to move this one. Let's see. Yeah, no matter how you slice it, you gotta move this guy. Alright, I can't move that one, though. Shit. I was banking on that being movable. Well, here, let's reset. Can I just move them both up? Oh, right. Well, hold on. Let's keep cooking. Let's not give up. Never give up. Trust your instincts. Ooh, I'm one. Oh, fuck. I pressed back without releasing. But still, we would have been one short. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. I got you now. Right. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Yeah. Those things were so good. Right. Yes. And loved it. Yeah. Which is amazing. It's amazing that a game like that had such a universal appeal. Because inevitably, when a game wins best, game of the year, wins all these awards and everybody loves it, there's always the people in the back going, I thought it was overrated. But sometimes a game like Witcher 3 comes out and people are like, no, this game fucking rocks. Like, everyone loves it. Same thing with Baldur's Gate 3. How everybody loved that game. I don't... Really, the only people that I know that have not good things to say about Baldur's Gate 3 will admit they've never played it. Everyone that's played it is like, no, this game is a goddamn masterpiece. Holy shit. Which is just great. Can I get away with not moving... Let's do this. Move that back. Oh, fuck. That's exactly what I did last time, isn't it? Actually, let's keep cooking. Will I be one short again? I think I'm going to be one short again. Actually, I'm too short. Haha, too short to me, IRL. Yeah, what if I do that first before I move the other one up? Because that other one didn't need to be moved, I don't think. Oh. That one's still in the way. Oh. This is a tricky one. Metal Gear Solid, the first one. It's something for everyone, absolutely. I think that is a very... Talk about a fair assessment. And now I do see that it seems like that one doesn't need to be moved over as well. So that nothing gets stuck on that spot. Thing though, yeah, you can move that. I think I'm just repeating the attempt from earlier. Yeah, that's exactly the same. Yeah, because the idea is we can't move this one. That one cannot be moved. Gotta move this to this guy and then move this particular square down through the gate. Maybe something else that can be done differently. Thought I was cooking for a minute here with this guy. Okay, you move that out. So I was thinking that maybe moving this is a waste of turns. And move that up. And no matter how you slice it, this is still in the way. That is an issue. And you can't break these things. That broken one is being a huge pain. I go the opposite direction. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, so going the opposite direction was the right call. There we go. The massive mechs and waifus. Yes, yes. Meryl, Sniper Wolf. I mean, holy shit. Otacon, he's such a waifu. It's just like out of my Japanese animes. Yeah, I enjoyed Metal Gear Solid. That's the only one I've played of the series. I've only played the first one. Embarrassing as it is to say. But it was on stream. It was on stream, and it was mostly spoiler-free. Mostly. Let's snipe these up. Actually, what I should do is I'm going to save. I also... Yeah, yes. Well, wait. You mean there's other kinds of waifus than the ones that just piss everywhere? Come on. We all know that's the only kind of waifu that's worth a damn. Alright, so we got that one. I've been activating crystal towers, but I guess not like the correct crystal towers. Maybe it's not the right ones. Oh, yeah, there's like fancy ones. Oh, I see. So yeah, that's gonna like take us to the upstream areas. I see what's going on. Yeah, I was wondering if I need to like go back for anything. We do need to go to the realms, or the ruins, of course. The one thing that kind of gives me pause is that one moment when we saw that there was like a thing that was maybe still around here. Let's fast travel to this spot here. We have fast travel opportunities, of course. There was a beacon from afar where I was like, oh shit, did I leave something unresolved? Maybe it was just a glitch, or maybe it, maybe some of those beacons that point out objectives, maybe they don't go away. Yeah, distance there. So, based on where I'm staring right now, there's something over there, so I'm gonna warp to the gorge. Maybe there was either something. It's probably insignificant, but when you're playing a game like this and you see something not completed, it's like, no, that is unacceptable. Uncompleted thing, gross. Especially one that's like glaring you in the face, like a really obvious one. These do its thing. Do their thing as a collective, singular collective unit. Alright, so I think it would have been more this direction. Yeah, because it was like I was kind of facing that way. So let's schmosy this way. And punch him in the butt. I can see it. Target acquired. Can't find the streams? Oh, it would have been from... Ouch. It would have been from ouch. It would have been from like 2017 or 2018 maybe. It was a while ago. It was unfortunately before I started to save... Oh, that's really far away. It was before I started to save the what do you call it? Ouch. The VODs to my archives channel. Because at the time, and this is on me, like at the time I didn't really see the value in it. I don't even think I guess with the water shield, the water condom. That's probably how we get across there. Let's try it. Just a ruins key, I think. Nothing super fancy. Only medium fancy. All right. Go fast. Of course, we have fast travel, so we're not gonna be screwed. Oh, I got two of them. Hell yeah. Ouch. Yeah, it was one of those things where I kind of kicked myself for not like appreciating the value in saving, like having an evergreen place for stream content to live. Of course, this was before multi-streaming was a thing. But I probably would have had the hardware necessary, which is to say a fast enough computer to record and stream simultaneously. I could have done it. I just didn't really think it was worth it. And yeah, it's like I wish I would have thought about it or like realized it sooner. But, you know, in cases like that, it's like, well, the best time to have thought about that kind of thing is like a year or two earlier. But the second best time to think about it is now. That was kind of how I thought. It's like, I might as well just start it up now. And we got the ruins key, by the way. I guess that was the only thing on the map that was all like fancy and like glowy and highlighty. Abyss of the Thousands. What a happy name. Just redo the whole playthrough. I mean, it has been a hot minute. This was... Jesus, probably like 6 or 7 years ago. And I still need to play Metal Gear Solid 2 for that matter. Which I've never played. Metal Gear Solid 1's the only one I've played. So needless to say, I've got some gaming homework, man. I got some homework to get caught up on. Ouch. So... There's a bunch of games in the series to play. There's Twin Snakes, the remake of the first one, which I'd like to play. There's also the what are they called? Not VR, not like actual VR, but like the simulator missions. I can't remember what the game calls it, but there's like the simulator missions that came bundled with the because I got the PlayStation, I got the PS3 collection, and that came with like the extra bonus missions, which are just puzzles and like maybe not puzzles, but like they're just like extra levels. There's no story, but like try to sneak through the areas, and there's like some weird shit thrown in for good measure, which I think they then souped up further with Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance and the Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence, I think is what that one was. So like that whole notion of here's a bunch of extra weird shit that isn't narrative necessarily, but like you get more weird content and like unique puzzle situations and sneaky, stealthy situations to appreciate. Bam! Oh, the bees are still alive. They're hunting. They're hungry. But yeah, the VR missions, yeah. 4 we can't... Yeah, for 4, I do not have a PS4. Oh, wait, no. Was it PS4 or PS3? I actually can't remember. I think it was PS3, wasn't it? Because I do own a PS3. But I do not own a PS4, so I think I have the means to play, I guess, all the games in the series. Yeah, you're right. 4 was on 3. It was like not a launch title, but like a pretty big flagship title for the PS3. I think it was a big deal. Big deal when it launched. I also know that some people very heavily criticize the game for its overindulgence and very long cutscenes. And it's something like 8 hours of cutscenes in that game. Not all at once, obviously, but just over the course of the game, something akin to 8 hours of cutscenes. And one of my college buddies, one of his favorite digs at Metal Gear Solid 4 was to call it a movie. And, like, I don't think he didn't actually believe it. He didn't actually think, like, oh, game is bad because long cutscenes. It was just, like, a way to kind of dig at the movie. And he worked at the time, he worked at a used game store in Southern Illinois called Slackers. Shoutouts to Slackers, or shoutouts to Southern Illinois folks. If you all know about Slackers. Really cool. It's probably my favorite store, actually. Probably my favorite store chain. Of course, it's regional. Used movies and books and games and music too, so they got everything. I love it. Anyway, yeah, he worked there at one of their locations, and yeah, every once in a while somebody would mention, like one of his coworkers would mention Metal Gear Solid 4, and he'd be like, "Oh yeah, I love that movie," just to see what their reactions would be. I wonder. Yeah, I haven't seen Matt in a couple months, but every once in a while I usually get to hang out with him. I should mention it to him and see if that's still his reaction or if he's grown out of it. But yeah, Rossi, what's up, my Rossi? Good to see you, buddy. Always a pleasure, my friend. Long load times too. I mean, that can be forgiven, just given how it's a big game, obviously. So it would get annoying for sure, but I wouldn't necessarily be like, ugh. I don't think it would bother me too much. That's, you know, given how, yeah, the game is very large, very big. More energy surges. And okay, and yeah, and those cutscenes being fucking giganto monstrosities. Sometimes when I pause to like check the map or something, like my cursor will default to one of the corners, and it like before the map can fully load, the camera is already like zooming. My cursor being too far away. Like, goddamn, this shit's popping off. But yeah, 5 was on PS3. Goddamn. That is impressive. Holy shit. Must have come out right at the end of the PS3 lifecycle then. Played pretty well, that's good. But yeah, but you'd recommend not emulating it, which doesn't terribly surprise me. I know some games just do not emulate well, and yeah, not terribly surprised that might be one of them. Get this guy next. He's probably going to give us thing, or is going to reveal a thing. That might explain the energy surges we heard so much about. And treasure chest. Here, just stay right there. I'm going to open this treasure chest. It irks everyone, though. And, like, people who like the game. Because, yeah, I'm sure it's very good. And that's also the thing. I'm pretty sure Matt never actually played the game. I think he was just trying to, like, get a reaction, you know? That's the beauty of a good dig. Elicit a strong reaction. Ouch. I'm gonna get that close. Because there's some deep-ass water. Some deep-ass water. We can dodge ever so slightly. Here, I'm just gonna, like, shoot their little buddies. Get their buddies out of here. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. One hit wonder. Hey, yo. Alright, and we get a relic for our troubles. Or at least it reveals one. Now, I wonder, can I just do one of the thing? Can I just use this little... or not that. Yes. Yes, I can, and I'm not gonna die, probably. Probably? Yeah, I'm scared. Okay, we're good. It's so easy to overshoot these things. Surely they placed this rock such that you would pretty confidently be able to not get got by making that jump. Here, I'm going to cancel that so I can walk a little bit closer. Because I'm very nervous about just launching. It should be good. Whew. Not by much, but it was enough. It was enough, so it counts. So I see, like, stuff up there, and it makes me wonder if there's something to it. A bridge. I see something all glowy and fancy. All right, so we're definitely getting into some like real shit. Oh, button. That did break it though. Divine glory of sharpness. Can I get to that? I bet I can do it. I can break these cuffs. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, I know how to do with this. Metal Gear Rising was only on that era on PS3. That is. Metal Gear Rising. Is that one of the? That wasn't one of the PlayStation portable games that got ported, was it? Because another was like Metal Gear Acid or something like that. Metal Gear Rising. Maybe I know it if I saw it. Oh, or wait, no, was that one of the post Metal Gear Solid 5 games that was like by Konami and it was not good? I know it's not, Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's Revengeance. Revengeance. Yeah, that one. Yeah. With the katanas and the fucking 400% mad. Yeah, that guy, yeah. Yeah, the memes, yeah, that one. I've heard that is delightful. I've heard it's a very stupid and very good game. Yeah. Although I think I have that on Steam. So I think I'm set there. But knowing that, yeah, that the console version is also a solid one is good to know. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've heard really good things about it. Even though I think a lot of us were bewildered when we first saw it announced. We were like, what the fuck is this? And I think some of us might still be thinking that. But yes. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one we're all thinking of it. Yeah, that's delightful. Alright, this is another station, and they're gonna be nice to me, right? Let's take a look inside. Some of which have cooking statio. We're trying to say stations. I thought we were gonna be friends. No friends, only frenemies. Ouch. Get out of here. Yeah, violence is much more fun than friendship. Get that shit out of here. Nobody got time for that. And refill those, since I'm only using that anyway. We got an ultimate charge runestone. Oh, there is a thingy over there. There's a lot of thingies. And that... Oh, is there something down there? Oh, there's collectibles. Oh, this guy's still here. I'm over here just looting your shit, and you're just letting me get away with it. I guess I'll just shoot you, because I can't reach you. 2-tap anyway. I'm over here just sticking my own thumb up my ass like I've not a care in the world. Ignoring that dude up there who's not doing a very good job, but presumably trying to get my ass. Any further and I will drown. So let's do one of these. 3. There we go. I see this rock formation. Looks like that one Rush album cover. So I was thinking maybe there was like some kind of altar here. I see nothing. There's definitely stuff over there. Yeah, so that's definitely where like they want us to go next. Go ahead and do the same thing. Barrier up. Beep. And grab that. The word crack. Yo, I'm always down for a good God crack. The word from God, crack. Can I break that? Not quite. I will not. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm not gonna risk it. Not worth it. Now it should be good. Boop. Lots more to explore over there. I think. Oh, there's also a save spot over there. I think I'm gonna go for that instead. I'm gonna go grab that. I'm gonna grab some of those stuff along the walls there. Then I'm gonna go back for that bridge, and we're gonna do this like the proper way. There we go. Didn't like it because it's not Metal Gear Solid. Right, that's the thing. It's really not a Metal Gear Solid game. It's, what do they call it? Metal Gear Rising, I think. The idea being that it's its own kind of thing within the, I guess, Metal Gear story. Metal Gear, like, pantheon of story events, that kind of thing. Because it's Raiden, right? One of the protagonists from Metal Gear Solid 2. So I would assume that it is canon. And that it's as serious as any, well, maybe not serious, but is as legitimate as any other Metal Gear game as far as its, you know, officialness is concerned. I see purple in there and I'm scared. Also see there's like more stuff back this way. Just so much to do, so much to see. Smash Mouth was onto something. Yeah, I can't reach that. Let's see what's in this little cave. But first, let's see what Farsight's got. We'll see what's in the cave, but first, Farsight's got something for us. It's a short. I do like things that are short. What can I say? Oh, Jesus, loud. Turn that down a little bit on my end. Impressive. Kid's been watching some DBZ, and it shows. Metal Gear Revengeance memes in a nutshell. Delightful. And loud. And also very loud. Kid's got hands, man. He sure does. Actually, how's about this? I need to use the restroom. Give me just a few minutes, friends. I will be right back. Might as well. Well, we're kind of in a little BRB state right now, anyway. Kojima didn't have full control. Right. A parallel continuation of 4. Oh, okay. So it's not like part of the main story, but it's like an alternate universe kind of thing. That makes sense. Okay. Anyway, give me a few minutes, friends. I'll be right back, and we'll play some more games. Hey. Okay, we are back. Boop. He's pooping. I'm pooping. Bold of you to imply that I wasn't pooping this entire time. You know, I was talking not too long ago about the idea of converting a toilet into a desk chair, but I've been pooping this whole time. Actually, the reason it took me a little bit longer there, because I don't know what it is. It's been bugging me for like a couple hours now. I don't know if it's like a piece of cat hair or what, like some little morsel of something got up inside the eye at some point. My right eyeball's been just feeling like it's like a little something floated up in there at one point. I think I've got it. I think whatever it was, I think I've got it, but it was bugging me earlier, so I was trying to putz with it. I'm always pooping. That's right. Always pooping, yes. Always be pooping. The old ABP. I'll have you inspect the contents of my colon after the stream, just to be sure. Also, Shayna's back. Speaking of getting cat hair in my eyes, Shayna has returned. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. It's like, I think I'm good, but can I be sure? I mean, the obvious solution is to just pop my eye out real quick, slosh it around in like you know that contact lens cleaning solution where you like drop it in and just let it sit overnight. Just like slosh around in some of that for like a couple minutes, pop it back in. Make sure I don't pop it back in such a way where I go cross-eyed, obviously. But if it was that simple, I would do it in a heartbeat. We got Sheena. Hello, Sheena. Sheena probably heard me saying, "Oh, Alex, you've cleansed your eyes of cat hair. Let me help. Let me help you reload." Thank you, Sheena. So helpful. Let's continue and see what's in this scary gloopy cave. The old gloop cave. Actually, I was thinking there was like a weird thing was going to happen, but it actually seems pretty chill right now. Let's go and do the old shield thing. I'm assuming this is gonna... Oh, it does not work. So this is like, I guess it's not water. It's like something special. Also, was this... Let's see, yeah, when was that autosave? I think by this point I had already claimed... Oh, yes, yeah, here we go, I see now. So I was like working towards this little area. Yeah, but then clearly I'm either not supposed to be here yet. I need to like find another way around that little spot, or there's like some other way to interact there. I mean, I could try the jump, the jetpack thing, but I don't think I'll be able to make the jump. Also, I think we determined that, yeah, there is stuff that I can't quite reach yet over this way, so I will not putz with it. Okay, sounds good, Farsight. Yeah, we'll knock that one out as well. That sounds good. Yeah, we'll try the jetpack thing. I mean, I don't think if I shoot this, yeah, nothing happens there. Get a little sign for the warthog fellas. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that will work. Actually, you know what? Maybe it will. Oh, me of little faith. Maybe it does work. Maybe we'll just like have to jetpack back and forth a bit, which is doable, I do believe. Okay, I see the destructible wall. I also see a treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. Not sure who would store their blaze ore, Kylan fire, prickly fruit, wood, and sacred stone in a random ass cave like this, but I'm glad they did. I'm glad they did. It selfishly has benefited me greatly. And as for this jetpack, although again, I'm surprised that the force field thing doesn't work here. And again, it's because this is like cursed water. This is like the sad. It's the sad water, not the happy water that we're used to. I think I see what I must do here. Kind of swivel around here. Not just swivel, but do the jetpack thing again. And now we have what we need. Blow that shit up, fam. Got a bit of a curve to it. That was enough. After all that, we get... I don't know. I mean, this seems like the kind of area that was kind of off the beaten path a little bit. So I'm assuming there's gonna be some kind of dead end. Oh, the jetpack. Woo! Oh, I'm just slowly falling. Does he end up being weird on your end? It doesn't show any dropped frames on my end, but it wouldn't be the first time that there was some shenanigans that could have potentially been on my end or on Twitch's. So I don't see anything obvious on my end, but yeah, stranger things have happened. Also, I guess that whole... I think I see it now. The whole reason to go up here was to get that last upgrade. Nugget. And to appreciate this nice cave art. Probably it then, yeah. If I jump back down... Actually, I guess if I jump back down, I can just do the, Let's do the water. Do the little water thingy. Get the, except... Actually, no, we can make that. Yeah. So here we go. Put on the barrier. There we go. Back in my old condo. There was a point in time where the internet was, yeah, just unreliable and shitting the bed constantly. That was pretty crappy. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm glad we eventually got it figured out at that old place. But, yeah, there was, like, a good, like, at least few weeks. It was during the Metroid Prime playthrough. I remember that, yeah. There was a good couple weeks where, yeah, it was very unreliable and very poopy. It was not a fun time. Because that was when I was still with Spectrum. Yeah, very strange. And I remember when we were experiencing those issues, or when I was experiencing those issues, we got it resolved at least, kind of, sort of, but in such a way where I was like, do I really know for sure this won't come up again? And the answer was no, of course. So, but by that point, Gracie and I think I had gotten it fixed just before... No, I got it fixed just after we got back from our second Hawaii trip. Oh, wait, was that my first time in Hawaii? How many times have I been there? We got married there, yeah. So the first... That's right, it was the first time. So the first time we went to Hawaii. So we got it fixed after the first time I got back, and that was when we had gotten engaged. So by that point, I was like, I knew I wasn't going to be living there much longer, because, of course, Gracie had this house. I was like, I'll be moving in with her once we get married. So... I'm like, I'm not sticking around, man. Yeah, that was a whole saga of internet fuckery, internet connection fuckery. And it's unfortunate because before that had happened, I actually had pretty good luck with Spectrum. I feel like I rarely had issues. Like, you know, they would do the odd maintenance at like 2 a.m., you know, that kind of thing. Like there were instances where it would be a little bit squirrely. But yeah, usually it was like pretty good. Usually if there were issues, they were pretty brief. Whatever reason, I drew the unlucky straw. We can't break this one, huh? Does it have to be the fire? Oh, these guys just do not give a shit. They're unbotherable. So weird. Previous to this place, yeah, back when I was in, yeah, it was like, if you look at any video, oh, now they're awake. Now I see how it is. Yeah, basically any video, any stream, VOD, or clip before, basically before 2023, because we would have gotten married in January of 2023. So yeah, with little exception, 2023 was like when we. Was the cutoff period from the old place to the new one. And by new, I mean current, but, you know, newish, relatively. Remember how I said I was going to go to that bridge? Where are we right now? Yeah, I should probably go to the main objective. Although I say that, I'm kind of surprised that Oh, I think I see now. There's going to be a limit to how far we can go. Let's take it as far as we can, I suppose. But yeah, I think we're going to soon reach a limit to how far we can take this. Oh, he is like in the deep water. Can I just shoot him? Let's do a ton of damage. Punch. Yeah, some internet issues being a little bit funky. Yeah, it happened a few times. And it's happened a few times here as well. There's been a few moments where something gets a little bit squirrely for, like, you know, for maybe a little bit, or even maybe there's been maybe 1 or 2 times where the internet's dropped from, you know, some kind of maintenance or some kind of just general area outage. It happens. You know, it can't, there can't be any sort of internet situation that isn't without some fuckery. But the nice thing here is that we pay extra for gigabit internet, and that is great. That's something that I have, especially me, has very selfishly benefited from. For one thing, it single-handedly has allowed me to multi-stream. And I think I would have been able to multi-stream at the old place or with, like, decent internet as opposed to gigabit internet. But with multi-streaming, I'm able to crank the settings to max, you know, max bitrate that is, across the board. And multi-stream to all platforms simultaneously as opposed to just picking and choosing. And I still have bandwidth to spare. Like, I'm still only using a portion of what we're ultimately paying for, so yeah, so it's we got it pretty good. So that's a big one. So even if, like, the throughput dips a little bit, I rarely ever notice it. Which is pretty slick. It's pretty damn slick. So I think that's a big part of it too, is just having like a sweeter package. And man, I love to talk about some sweet packages. Speaking of sweet packages, what's up, Void? Speaking of someone with a sweet package, it's good to see you, bud. Playing more of this cool little game. Oh, little save station. I suspect we're about to hit a bit of a wall here, because yeah, we've kind of gone off the beaten path, and I think there's another bridge area where I was supposed to go. And a main, and like a main direction I was supposed to go, so I'm committing some mild video game crimes. Bonk. Okay. Oh, that's a good point, Farsal. Let's go and do that now, actually, while we're talking about it. Talking about the redeem. Infected popcorn leader, there he is. Blank slate is up to 11. Oh, I can't wait for this word unlock. When we get the word "the" unlocked, man, I'm gonna be so excited. The word "the" is such a great word. Underrated, if you ask me. All right, let's do Farsight's Redemption. How's that sound? This is going to be... This is an image redemption, right? It is. It is, and he's already specified that, let's see. Scroll back. No negatives, dealer's choice for style. You got it, bud, you got it. Let me go ahead and copy and paste this. Curious choice. Images of cats gagging. I'll just say, we'll just do this. I'll just copy and paste cats gagging. Let's do that. All right, here we go. So, this is going to be weird. So we'll do stable diffusion. Bam. Cats gagging. No negative. And then we'll do drawing. I don't know if I've ever done drawing before. Drawings of cats gagging. Bam. So we got that. We got some weird shit to look forward to. All right, so stable diffusion's already done. Let's save stable diffusion for last. Also, Futurama. Hell yeah. Love me some Futurama. Skip ad. It estimates about 60 seconds. Nico, is that the doggy? Is that their dog? I remember them telling me about their doggy last time I got to hang out with Dan. I have a kitty cat on my lap, which is kind of like a dog, if you really squint your eyes. Sometimes we'll be playing with the doggy, and then we'll be playing with the kitty cats, like, right next to her. And one of us will slip and we'll go, who's a good dog to Shayna? Or who's a good kitty cat to Bonnie? And it's like, okay, well, you're a good animal. And, like, Shayna, you're a good cat, but you're not a good dog. Like, she's not a very good dog, but she is a good cat. And Bonnie, same kind of thing. Bonnie's not a good dog, not a good kitty cat, but she is a good doggy. She is not sleeping behind me. All right, so here's drawings of cats gagging. I always wondered the difference between art and drawing. I'm guessing drawing is more illustration style. I like the cross-eyed. Like the cross-eyed and the tongue. It's either a tongue or like just a weird mouth. And weird like, I don't know. It almost looks like stone or like rocks. This whole thing with the whiskers and the little mouth, little cheeks. Oh my god, Meerkat, you're right. It's the ahi. How do you pronounce it? Ahigao. I never hear that word said out loud. I only hear it written or see it written. One of those cursed words. We all know what it means, but we're too ashamed to ever say it out loud in any context. I guess gagging means like tongue out. Just weird tongue out. This actually, otherwise, this is actually a pretty cool drawing. Well, it would be if it wasn't AI generated, that is. This one's just the cat going, ah. So just lots of cats making funny faces. Ah, hey, gal. Thank you, Ogal. So now I know. Does that mean that I'm... Does that, like, help me being less of a degenerate now that I know how to pronounce it? Does that make me cooler? Or does it make me weird? Hopefully it makes me weird. I like this one. There's no gagging happening here. That's disappointing. No gagging. This one's like pretty chill. I like this one. He's just chill. He's just like chilling out. Jesus, this one's a nightmare. Look at those. Hold on. Is that? Can I enhance? Enhance. It's not buck teeth, but it's like a tooth with like a. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's buck teeth. I can't actually tell. Cat's retching. The problem with cats retching is that it would need and absolutely need to include the noise. It's a noise we all know, unfortunately. It's a noise where well, especially if you've lived around cats or lived with cats, it's a noise we all are unfortunately familiar with. Look at this one. He's just kind of like chilling, but his mouth is agape. This one is like yelling at you. Ah, he's like screaming at you because he, I don't know, fucking ate his leftovers or something. Like, you know, you ate some of his food from the fridge or something. He's yelling at you, and a Lovecraftian horror is birthing out of his mouth. This one, oh my god, he's like, he killed a mouse. You can see the tail protruding from his hand, from his paw. He killed a mouse. He's like, what have I done? His first kill. So, it was another eye. Oh my god, you're probably right. It probably is another eye. What's up, Anthony? He's unhinging his jaw, this one here. Dude who drives around town in a car with the... Yeah, the vinyl wraps. I don't know if I've seen them in person. Unfortunately, I would love it if I could see such a thing in person. But that would be pretty sweet. Only then will I be good enough. Will I be cool enough? Alright, we'll do retching. And then while that's cooking... Let's see what Stable Diffusion did with Cat's gagging. That's, like, painfully surreal and grotesque and a little visceral. There's an uncomfortable level of detail with this texture on these saber-tooth veins connecting this cat's jaws. Very, very bizarre. Like, there's a lot of details that aren't half bad, though. Although the whiskers are strangely sticky. See, the whiskers are like dripping with something, like they're sticky. They kind of look like Lil Bub. Remember Lil Bub? To lick the big teeth? The weird thing is, we all know exactly how they would feel. Like, we all know exactly what the texture would be. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's not quite a full connection, but yeah, just very fucked up. These teeth are much more normal. All these cats look too normal. Okay, this one looks scrungy. I love that subreddit, scrungy cats. That's some fucking scrunge going on with this cat. Holy shit. But really, all the cats are they just have their mouths open. They look funny. Nobody's like gagging, unfortunately. I really love this scrungy cat, but goddamn, this is a delight. And also a bit of a nightmare. He was mocking him. Yeah, this one's mocking him, right? Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, this one here. Yeah, he's gagging. The other one's like, huh, this is what you sound like. Yeah, Lil Bubble. Yeah, he was a polite little fella. Look at this fucking gremlin cat getting eaten by this other goblin cat. his face is like caved into itself, and he's got like an underbite, like a caveman underbite, like "Ow. Unga bunga cat, eat other kitty cat." They're either melting apart or together. Yeah, I really can't tell. It's like he's like nibbling on his cheek. He's like slurping him like a liquid. But this cat is incomplete. He looks like a Muppet. He looks like there's a person who is like controlling this cat with their hands, like a sock puppet. And he's going like nom 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 on someone's, like, on the cheek. Looks like a little monkey kitty cat. It does look like a monkey kitty cat. I like this one a lot. And the one dislocated buck tooth with the weird pink gum. Very fucked up. Very weird. I mean, there's a lot of weird happening here, but I love this image. There's a lot to unpack here. We got Grinch now. So what's up, Grinch? Appreciate you popping in. Let's go ahead. Actually, no, let's keep with this. So we'll do retching. I think now that is doing its thing, let's see what Crayon does with cat retching. So here's cat retching in drawing mode, apparently. I don't know what these are. I do not know what these are. I don't know why they have unicorn horns. They have tails. There's cat-like things around here, but like, oof. The AI is not doing us any favors here. Human top teeth, that other one earlier? Yeah, it was very strange. So yeah, so there's just kind of an amalgam of cat-like things being displayed in front of these two little fellas. I appreciate there's like an automatic consistency between these two characters. They're strangely similar looking, similarly shaped, and even symmetrical. And maybe, well, they themselves are not symmetrical, but the two characters are symmetrical with each other. So that's an interesting amount of detail that I would have not expected. This is cat retching, by the way. This is cat retching, and he is like making a little face. But there's like this weird artistic thing going on. Then there's like a pig face over here. A superstone Frenchman. Why French? Is this a French artistic style that I've never heard of? Here's this one. Just a cat face. No cat retching. Did I not type cat retching? I did type cat retching. I knew it. So the AI got a little bit lazy with this one. It's a French art style. I'll take your word for it. I guess I don't know enough of the French greats when it came to art styles, especially involving cats. Sounds like I'm missing out. This one's making like a face. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but cats gagging gave us more like weird faces. These are pretty normal. These are just weird little AI fellas. Maybe Stable Diffusion will come through for us. Like these, they're kind of cool looking, and they're unfortunately fairly normal. This is the only like interesting one, and it really didn't do anything. It just gave us a bunch of little fucking goobers, little duendes. All right, see what Stable Diffusion did for us. Don't let us down, Stable Diffusion. All right, so again, cats retching rather. Yeah, I don't think the AI knows what the word retching means. It just gives us cats. And they're kind of cool looking. Yeah, the AI just did not understand. AI misunderstood the assignment. Unfortunate, but that's okay. We got some pretty good ones in that first bundle. That was pretty good. They're like, yeah, they're pretty good cats, and even though they're not like, even though they're not, you know, maybe realistic looking, they're creatively interesting. Artistically, they're interesting looking. So they didn't turn out half bad. There was the one three-eyed one. I did see that one, yeah. Well, thank you for the redemption, Farsight, even though some, like I said, some of the AI ones were a little bit odd. But that first bundle, we got some winners for sure. We got some winners and we got some wieners. You know, I'm always excited to get a wiener or two inside of me. I'm sensing an energy surge. Oh, more of these little buggos. Just let the bees do their thing. Let them do their thing. I think I saved here. Or actually, did I? I can't tell. Whoa, and that's XGF with the raid. Thank you, my friend. We're playing a really cool little game, actually. It's called KAKU, Ancient Seal, and it's pretty cool so far. It's kind of an open world, kind of puzzle platformer, action RPG. platformer. It's really good so far. Actually, I'm gonna go back. I wonder if I can fast travel to... Yeah, let's just fast travel to this thing, I think. Just because there was like a couple things that I missed. XGF with that raid. Thank you, my friend. You're doing some more 7 Days to Die. That's awesome. How's the 1.0 update, by the way? Because I think I saw, yeah, they've either announced or have had their 1.0 update, which is, I mean, to be honest, a lot of us weren't sure when or if that day would ever come, and yet here we are, 1.0. It's fucking real. Holy shit. Holy shit snacks. Oh, these guys are still are here. Now, unfortunately, the bees aren't doing a lot more damage, but the bad guys have a lot more health now, so the bees aren't like nearly as effective. They did kill one of them. Right, so I made the bees mad. I'll let them just stay mad for a bit. By the way, XGF, thank you for that raid. We actually got to play some 7 Days to Die with XGF and Po Boy and Black Channel. Sometime last year. It was about a year or so ago, and it was a really fun time, by the way. That was really good. Would be down to play more, especially with this new update, which is super exciting. Would definitely be down to more. Would be down to play more in the near future. If you're ever looking to get a multiplayer sesh going with the homies, I would be ecstatic to join. Let's see what's over on this side, because this was the area I kind of ignored earlier. Where am I right now? I am here. Yeah, we have like a main objective thingy. By the way, also, XGF, as you know, whenever somebody raids, I'm always super happy to ask if you have any clips to share. XGF tends to play a lot of horror games, a lot of co-op stuff with some of our mutual streamer buddies. Indie games, I know you've done some Elden Ring as well. So if you had any fun clips, any fun moments that you would like to share, I am all ears. Or actually, all eyes. Well, and ears. You have to... It's a multi-sensory experience. There's the bridge we saw from afar. We saw that bridge earlier. I'll go ahead and grab the healing and saving. So I'll grab that. I think this is what led us to that little cave area. Actually, is it? Does it led us to the... Oh, right. I remember this. Yeah, this is where I turned back because I saw the bridge, and I was like, I feel like I should go across that bridge, not underneath it. So, yeah, so we'll save that. And there's a thingy up here, some kind of thing. Oh, it's just another ruins key. I'll go ahead and snag it. Bam. I'll snag it. There we go. There's a weird fucking cat outside. Yeah, call an exorcist. You got a weird AI one, Farsight. Let's see what this AI one is. But like I said, XGF, yeah, if you have any clips you want to share, I am super down. It doesn't even have to be from tonight, of course. It could have been from a few weeks ago, or a few months ago, or even a few years ago. I am super happy for any such things. Here is the cat that Farsight found. He said, it is a real cat. It is not an AI gremlin. It is a real cat. That is a good cat. That is a good, derpy-ass looking cat. I love the underbite. I love the snaggletooth. I love the buggo eyes. I also like the eye color. Such a vibrant sky blue eye color. He's got the eyes emoji going on. That's delightful. I like his little scrunched up nose. I love the little scrunched up, like kind of smushed in nose. That's a scrungy ass cat. What a goddamn goof. I keep saying scrungy cat. You want to see some scrungy cats? Reddit.com/scrungy cats. I love this subreddit. Holy shit. One of my favorite subreddits. And I don't really do Reddit all that often. Look at that scrungy cat. It's one of those... Scrungy is one of those words where you don't know what it means until you see it. Like, if you ask somebody to define the word scrunge or scrungy, you'd be like, what words do I use to describe it? And then you go to this subreddit and you look at this fucking dude and you go, yo, this dude's got the fucking scrunge going on. Holy shit. The scrunge factor is real. Let's do, yeah, hot. Let's do top for the week. Top scrunge of the week. That's a pretty good scrunge. It does sound like a music genre. Oh, I was gonna say this one's normal. That little goober. It's like he's pre-sneeze. It's like a pre-sneeze cat. It's a good subreddit. Look at his little nose. Look at his little dark nosies. I love the little nosies. Now I could do top of all time, but come on, I don't want to hit you with that much scrunge. If I were to overload you with scrunge and you were to suffer a medical event because of me, I would feel awful. So I'm not going to show you top scrunge of all time, but or even of the year necessarily. But just know there's some big ones for sure. Blurry pictures of cats. All right. Let's see. Let's see what this is going to be about. I'm excited. Blurry pictures of cats. What if there was blurry pictures of scrungy cats? What if it was a combination? Blurry picture of a cat. That's a weird blurry picture of a cat. Oh, it's a Monstron ad. This is good. These are pretty good. Oh my god, look at this one. He turned into like another animal. He turned into like another... He like went into another dimension. Look at this guy. He's fucking phasing out of existence. Amazing. The really good ones tell a story. Yeah, I mean, whether there's literally a story included or not, I am inventing a story. Strange cryptid that has haunted me for 4 years. Amazing. He says, check the top ones. We'll check a few tops. We'll do the top of the week, and we'll do top of the month. Oh my god. I was like, where's the kitty cat? And then I saw the fucking apparition behind this man. That's a good one. I like the one where you get the double eyes. Jesus, this one's like fucking turning into a fucking tunnel. Blurry picture of a cat. Also going supernova. Yeah, these are good. These are very good. All right, we'll do month. Top of the month. Whipped cream. I don't know what... hold on. Is there a story? Hold on. Is there a story here? Do not the cat. Yeah, there is no story here. The story is whipped cream does not want. Yeah, that one made the top of the month. That one made top of the month. Oh, look at this little fucking gremlin. That's a good little gremlin. I like the little toy they're next to. I can hear that photo. This cat's drinking a Drillo. Y'all remember Drillo the dog? This is Drillo the cat. Oh my god. Bukat cat? Are you kidding me, Void? Are you trying to tell me that this man is trying to cream all over this pussy? Ridiculous. Look at that. That's a good one. Aw, that's cute. That's a fun one. This one just stares. He just watches on. Oh my god. Fucking chopstick arms. These are good. These are all very good. This one is too fast. I like when the cats or dogs, no matter, turn into drill animals. Drillo. Oh, Drillo dog. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when dogs turn into Drillo, that always makes me happy. There's a Drillo. Actually, here's the OG. Here's the OG Drillo. Just turns into a fucking drill. I love it. I love when that happens. The Bork drive is being activated. Yep. Yeah, it's best though when they just the details of the dog just vanish and all that remains is just like this smooth like vague shape of what was a dog and is now a drill dog creature. Amazing. Good shit. Good shit. Gary Busey-Kake. I don't know what you mean, Farsight. I was not present for that moment of the stream. I believe that was handled by somebody else. So I'll have to defer for that one. But I'm sure it was a banger. I'm sure whatever moment it was, I'm sure it was endlessly entertaining. Thank you again, though, to XGF for that raid. Super kind. Super kind. Especially, XGF raids me all the dang time. She's so freaking generous. And I don't get to raid her as often. because she's one of those, like, responsible people. I know, pretty cringe, right? Being responsible in 2024, the year of our Lord, can you imagine? No, she's one of the responsible ones. She doesn't stay up nearly as late as I do. She's like, you know, goes to bed at a responsible hour. She's one of those, like, well-adjusted, mature, you know, like, mentally put together people who doesn't stay up into the wee hours of the night playing weird video games like a degenerate. She plays weird video games in more acceptable hours. So anyway, but I do appreciate that raid, XGF. Super freaking appreciate that. You know, like I said, if there was another opportunity to do some more multiplayer shenanigans with some buds, I would gleefully do so. I'm guessing this is probably... Oh, this is not towards the objective. All right, let's do the objective thing first. Because that's probably where we're going after the objective stuff is complete. Also, I see this water, and it makes me think I probably don't want to go in the water. It would probably shit my pants. I mean, it might be safe. Maybe it is. It's just I've been hurt. I've been hurt before. I have water trust issues. Let's do that again, but against this guy. And by that, I mean we'll just do the standard thing. That works. Just gonna ignore the rest of them. It's fine. And you know, this does kind of dip down. So yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is safe. Maybe this is acceptable. Do I be nice and sneak, or do I do violence and violent? The answer is, oh, look at that. You actually can't hurt them until they become discovered. Or maybe we have a cutscene. Or, since this is objective land, maybe that's where an objective will objectively happen. They were magnificent, yeah. I feel like maybe I have seen that cutscene before. Or that cutscene, that subreddit before. But it had been a hot minute, and that was, yeah, truly a delight. An absolute delight. Blurry pictures of cats. I mean, one of those things where none of us knew it was what we wanted until we experienced it, and then we couldn't imagine living our lives without it. Now, originally, we didn't do nearly as much damage. We weren't able to, like, one-shot those guys. I wonder if our damage is just, like, going up as we get experience. Like, if there's, like, an innate... Or maybe, like, the enemies are getting weaker or something? I'm thinking, like, yeah, maybe we're just so cool. Also, this water's getting dangerously close to neck level. So it is consoling. I'm consoined. There we go. Thinking maybe there'd be something around here. Like that rock formation kind of catches my eyeballs. I was thinking maybe there'd be something around here just because, like, this seems like the kind of area where I would be disincentivized from exploring, and yet here we are. Yeah, I think that's it too. Yeah, I think you might have either mentioned it or maybe even posted it in the Discord before. That is a good time. It's a very, very good time. Let's see what this is all about then. Where's the water treasure? Or so we've been told. Do we have a cutscene? Oh, with this we have dialogue. We have diplomacy. And they're not attacking us on sight. They're all dying of thirst because the water is tainted. So we need to, like, cure the infestation of this water. To cleanse it of its taint. Taint. So Misty Swamp quest objective has been identified. I think I used a few of those healing items, so I'll just refill. Just the one. Boop. And then I did snag some wood. I'll grab that as well. If you guys had a really cool treasure chest for me, I would not say no. was such an offering. There was such an opportunity, I would gladly and gleefully accept it. I was wondering why I couldn't hurt anybody. I was trying to snipe them from afar, and then I was, like, disappointed when there was no opportunity for pain. Oh, here's a camp. Are these guys nice? Yes, strangely. Okay. Oh my. Something big and fiery? Or lightning-y? I don't know. There's something going on there. What's up, buddy? What's wrong, bud? Infected zombies. I mean, it's pretty fucked. But our guy's gonna try to save the day because he's so nice. Such a strapping and upstanding young lad. Grab some more wood. And trying to think if there was anything else. I thought we saw something like glowy from afar when we first approached this area. I thought there was like a well, there was mention of like some kind of treasure, some kind of glowing treasure thingy. I think it was probably just what we saw in that little opening. Anything down here? I mean, some of this stuff. But yeah, I think we've. I want to say we've actually already been in this little nook already. Yeah. Now I saw that closed gate. I suspect we probably can't actually get into that little area, but we'll take a look. Yeah, whatever's going on here. Oh, there's like a switch to open that. Okay, so maybe that's where we're gonna emerge after we save the day. Oh, and I was thinking maybe. Hold on. See, I see like an opening up top. Yeah. Alright, so we talked to these guys, and that just kind of enabled us, I guess, to continue on the main path. So it looks like there's actually nowhere to go from here directly, unless... Yeah, invisible walls. Okay. Well, I am satisfied as far as this particular thread. A portal to embark on an adventure. Yeah, so let's continue... Oh, wait, there's an area that way. Okay, I was thinking we were going to circle back to this bridge thing. Well, you know what? I think I'm going to go out on my own then and go towards this bridge. Oh, and we do need to take care of the zombies too. But yeah, I want to cross this bridge because this might actually lead kind of back around to the intro area. Which we've obviously already been to. But yeah, first, take out the infected fellers. Which I thought I'd already killed. Oh, here we go. Waiting for my stamina to replenish. And actually, if you want to bunch up like that, it'll make my job way easier. Ouch. There we go. Was that it? I got an achievement for defeating 100 of those little fellas. Usually in cases like that we get like a little quest thing updating to say, you did the thing, good job. You're a hero. Or you're a winner, rather. A winner is you. Actually, I think if I do this... Okay, yeah, that truly was it. Just kill those, like, very low-level, easy-to-kill 3 fellas. And now, we share the good news with the guy, and he's going to be so cheered up now. Don't worry about the zombie fellas. Tell me where the water treasure is. It's a treasure map. Cool, thanks, bud. And again, does that actually put it on the map? Yes, somewhere. Somewhere puts it on the map. It's up top. Like, way, way up top. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna cross that bridge then, just because I'm so freaking curious. Ouch. To where it might lead. Especially given that I don't think it's gonna be part of the main quest like I was originally thinking it would be. So... Wait, have I been there before? I have. And I probably murdered its denizens once before. I probably don't need to murder them again. Little save action. Right. Because, yeah, we knew that there was some stuff. There was a warp thingamajiggy, and also some other kind of... Actually, it might not be a quest indicator. It might just be another ruins key. But I see a couple of glowy things in the distance. Crystal Tower. You got it, fam. Oh, are there going to be traps here? Remember there were traps at one time, but I couldn't really see them very well. They were well obscured. Grab some wood. When it really obviously pops, like visually, when you can really easily tell that a thing is pick upable, because sometimes it does blend in a little bit. Yeah, in some areas it's a little bit more obvious, which I appreciate. Okay, let's do this one. 18 movements for this one. And again, we can't move that one. Move this one, though. We're gonna eventually need to move this one down anyway, so... my inclination... do that. And then move these down. This might not be very efficient, though. But is it enough? Looks like it is, actually. Might be more than one ways to skin that puzzle. Maybe one of those where there's a few different ways to do it, as opposed to a singular correct solution. Fallen petals. I can't imagine why they called it that. I say amongst all these petals that are no longer attached. Oh. I broke an ore thing. Well, no, I wanted to break this guy's face. That, there we go. I'm glad I didn't attack the big scary rock fella, and I instead attacked the small little blue boar fella who is very easy to take down. Priorities. I has them. More little lower areas and more bee spots. Oh. Are the bees onto me? Let's go ahead and pop them. Just to make sure that there's... Oh, are they unpoppable? The unpoppable bees again? I don't know why they do that sometimes. Like, sometimes they cannot be disturbed. There's like some kind of AoE thing. Area of threateningness going on. It didn't really stun him. It did a little bit of damage. But not much. The path up there. How'd you even just hear about this? How'd you even discover me? Thought I was being so stealthy the way I was loudly beating the shit out of your friends. Oh, we know it's that guy. I think it's because I'm too far away. I think if it's a direct shot, a direct hit, then I think it will stun them, or it's more likely to stun them at least. Okay. Let's see how where that would possibly lead to anything. But odd to see these, like, they're sort of Yeti-esque fellas wandering around. This is definitely not what I would consider a, like, abominable snowman kind of zone. A little bit out of place. Got more stuff. Alright. This... Where are we at a map right now? We're definitely, like, getting closer to, yeah, that starting area. That ruins key is right over yonder. In fact, I wonder if that's exactly where it's going to eventually pop us out. I will bite. But I think I need to... Yeah, I have to use the... shield thing to get through here. And of course, that can be arranged. There we go. And we got this guy as a reward. Boop. We found so many of these things. 4 different regions in the distance. Or in the distance. Oh, I see what it means. Yeah, correspond. Okay, that makes sense. Which we've seen before. Yeah, it's, I realize I'm putting this off, but yeah, we do have a lot of these keys, and we might as well start using some of them. Speaking of things in the distance. So yeah, let's keep kind of going that way. I'm kind of curious. Because if it's glowing like that, it makes me think we have not been here. But the map being highlighted makes me think we have been here. Oops. So I'm pretty sure this was like the starting area. Or we're like kind of under the starting area right now. Health runestone. Get all that. Oh, bam! These guys are very tanky. But that's about it. They're nothing to be worried about with this super cool charge-up ability that I'm spamming constantly. Now that we've done that, I want to say this was from the beginning, I think. So I guess we've connected the two. Yeah, that was like, yeah, this, I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Okay, so that's a nice convenience, I suppose. If I'll recognize it. Yes, I kind of do, yeah. Yeah, and I remember that gate or this door being closed. So yeah, so that's nice. I don't know like how worthwhile or useful that is, having that shortcut open. Because again, we got the fast travel, obviously. But not gonna complain. Not gonna not accept a nifty little shortcut. Actually hoping that would reach the other guy. Yeah, using that charge shot against those guys just makes all the sense in the world. Actually, yeah, in the case of these guys, I don't even need to worry quite so much about stunning them, because our damage output is enough to just kind of power through their defenses. So many rune keys. Yep. There's another beehive thingy. Okay, and I think we've been in this area before as well. Actually, hold on. Actually, in a weird way, we're kind of circling back to the area in which we were originally going to be heading towards, because we've kind of gone around. Oh, we've kind of gone around the original direction I was thinking about going. Yeah, the bees killed those guys, and I didn't really do shit for it, but I'm getting all the credit for it. Can you seriously one-shot these guys? Oh, not quite. He was just out of my range. So yes, I don't know if there's really anything that I've missed out on necessarily, but kind of taking that kind of roundabout approach. For bees, of course. Yeah, let's not risk it. There's a lot of them. I'm just gonna walk past them. I feel like we've been doing enough combat this evening anyway. We can be friends too, right? It doesn't have to always be about kill and murder. Sometimes it can be about friendship. And collecting wood. We did get that that crystal statue, or crystal tower, rather. Whole bunch of wood there. Wow, that was 26 wood right there. Oh goddamn. Yeah, this is unexplored, I'm pretty sure. This portion of the map. And of course, we've seen this area from afar. Yeah, we've been all around. We've kind of been wrapping around this kind of mountain face, mountain range. Ouch. And I suspect, yeah, I'm probably not supposed to climb up there any further, which is fine. Really, I wouldn't really expect to. Yeah, I think we've pretty much seen all there is to. But I'd probably just do... I guess there aren't any warps up there, are there? That's okay. It would take us very little to climb back up that direction. So yeah, the whole... I guess the main reason then for this little side area is to lead you to that shortcut back. But again, I'm not sure why we would really need to... Why we would be, like, incentivized to worry about that shortcut, because we have the fast travel. Like, we never really need to work our way back to a zone like that, because we can just do the fast travel. So it kind of solves it for us, honestly. What if it gets the job done? Oh, you can't use the charge ability while you're in the shield mode. Did you get all three? Yes. Okay. This is kind of when we first kind of dipped down a little bit. Watching that it tells me about some pon camps we definitely have not been to yet. I'm gonna save, actually. Oh, I thought there was a save point here. Here we go. Boop. Is that wood? No, it's ore. I see. And this is another one. The ruins key, and of course it's surrounded by poison. I'll go ahead and pop those from afar. Get all those. This guy's trying to get me. I wonder if I could actually do the jump. Do the jump. Mix it up a little bit. Land right on top of it. And then, I guess, just jump back. Yeah. It's a little bit more spectacular than the bubble. The bubble's cool, but it looks really neat doing the little jetpack. They call it a jetpack jump. Oh, another evil aura. The side quest. Oh, I don't want to attack you. I want to attack the other guy. Oh well. And that have a bit more range. Ouch. Thing, I have to kill these guys. So if I don't, they will not leave me alone in time to take out this statue thingy. Most villainous of villains. Oh, hold on, there's bees. They're kicking the shit out of me. If I pop you, will you attack the statue for me? They probably won't. I mean, it would be cool. Would be really cool if you did. Oh, no, he's actually summoning friends this time. Oh, they stun you. First time I've actually seen that proc. I've been immune to it up until now. So they summon buddies. So instead of attacking with like a sort of mild little AoE thing, they're hitting us with some monster summons. They're probably gonna summon something scary, aren't they? Or maybe not. Ooh, gosh, that did better damage too. There we go. There we go. We got just 7 energy for it. So yeah, it's like we got 20 when we fought Baggy for the first time. We got 20 from that one. But I don't know if we're gonna get... I don't know if we're gonna have a lot of opportunities to fight that guy. Probably have other ways to complete that quest beforehand. Another crystal statue over yonder. There we go. Throw some orbs at me. Remember we had to fight like 12 of these guys earlier, and it was made so simple with that charge up ability, especially with how they were all like bunched up. It just made it real simple for us. It was very satisfying. There's another one of those warp crystal thingies. Surprise there. Let's snag those. We've been using a lot of the healing potions. Yeah, even if they're poisonous and broken, you can still stun them with that shield attack, claw attack. Now that I've kind of completed the loop, though, is there anything out here, up here, rather? Not really. I feel like I've kind of seen all there is to see. If I... Of course, we were seeing stuff from afar, but I don't know if I can reach any of it. Yeah, we'd have to use the shield. Or, actually, it's far enough away. I'm not sure the shield would last long enough. I think there's other ways to get there. And same with this stuff down here. So we could probably reach that if we wanted to. Not sure what that is. Some kind of... That actually might be the temple right there. Let's go ahead and resolve the last of the stuff up this direction. For the main quest. Because that's probably what we're... That's probably what's more of an incentive at this point. Do I have to wrap around? Yes, I do. Let's do that then. I was talking earlier about how there's really convenient fast travel. Except in this case, we're kind of equal. Both of these, the only two fast travel options we have, are fairly equidistant to our destination, so it's a little bit clunky. It's fine though. We can just sprint past bad guys. Speaking of sprinting, I've got some more rune stones, don't I? Do I have one for this thing? I do. One ultimate charge after defeating 20 enemies. Health goes up. Stamina goes up. I think I'll take stamina. There. I have... damage. Parries. This one has... any option. We'll do health as well. Stamina and health. I would actually do even more stamina if possible, but... I don't want to get greedy. Yeah, health is a solid idea. Especially because, like, right now we're feeling pretty confident, but when it comes time for boss battles, or these guys being mean, there will be times where I'm going to be like, man, thank goodness I took this. Thank goodness I took the extra health. Actually... I think these were the zombies I had to kill earlier for the side quest. And they are very easy to drop, which is very convenient. Yo, Mr. Jimmy, what's up, bud? Welcome back, my man. Jimmy raided us last night, and he's raiding us again. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate that, dude. We're playing more of the same game from last night. We were playing KAKU last night. We're playing that shit again. We might play it more tomorrow as well. Although at some point over the weekend we'll be starting another game. So I got a few tricks up my sleeve. A few, like, things we'll be playing. It's called Once Human, and yet you're playing it 3 times in a or twice in a row. Oh, Gauss hitting us with the checkmate atheists. Thank you, Jemmy. Appreciate you popping in, bud. You have any clips from tonight? I know you had the one from last night where you... Oh, we've already been in there, haven't we? I think we've been in there earlier. Yeah, there was the clip where you were fighting the boss with the frozen fish, and you fucking managed to pull that shit off, and it was incredible. And yes, we have been in here before. I wonder if we're going to get a sequence break. Well, I mean, I guess we already did a sequence break, rather, by going in here prematurely. And, exploring this area. But, of course, that means we don't have to go through the trouble of opening that hole in the wall. I can just fly on through. Because I was only human the first time. See, so you're being once human twice. So now it's what it's a too fast, too furious kind of situation. Oh, this is like the pristine water. Oh, that's why we had to come here. Okay. That makes more sense. So we'll go back to the fella. Can I just fast travel? It's probably a little bit faster to go this way. Okay, we're playing more KAKU Ancient Seal. Game continues to be very good. This is a me problem. I am the problem. I'm the problem. It's me. Where I play games like this and I want to lick all the walls and explore all the things, and then it's like, oh god, it's been 3 hours and I've accomplished very little because I'm trying to explore all the thingies, and it's 3 a.m. and I'm making chocolate pudding and I've lost control of my life. Like that is what this will all inevitably lead towards. These are fucking those guys up way more than I thought they would, but they ignored this fella. Well, they didn't ignore, they just didn't kill him. But they are killing the small, maybe children? It's not 100% clear. They're doing my bidding. Good job, bees. It's the fella up here. He's gonna be so happy. Ouch. And I'm very susceptible to fall damage. I just can't help myself. The guy who said he was really thirsty, so I gave him the pure water from those crystals. These healing crystals purify the water. And he gave us 1,000 sacred stones for our troubles, which is pretty cool. So now, camp upstream. Oh wait, I never actually... No, I did go there. Oh, I guess I didn't... Oh, but I opened the door though. Okay, I can just walk through. It's fine. So I didn't actually... I realize now, yeah, I didn't actually, like, go to that one little nook. I probably saw it, but I probably didn't explore it fully. But now I've got the goods. Just gonna run past these fellers, these buggers. Actually, what I will do is grab those, though. Especially because fighting them just gives you the crystal currency, of which we already have plenty. In fact, I'm kind of curious. 400. Oh, that's 400 ore. Oh, here we go. 15,000 sacred stone. God damn. There does not appear to be a maximum. Thank goodness. We've got a few. Just a few, though. So here's the opening. Shortcut. Now we have to go through here, right? Yes. Yes, we do. Excuse me, pardon me. Out of stamina, though. I do like the wall, the murals on the wall. We did open that chest. Get this deep water. We have to go all the way around, so it's a little bit awkward getting there. If I do one of these. There we go. So here's the problem, though. Like, where do I go from there? I think this is why I didn't go much further than this point. And for that matter, Oh, I think I see what I should have done. I should have just gone across the... I'll just fast travel. I'll just go across the bridge. Or go from that across section. It's just the upstream camp then. So it's another encampment of what I'm assuming is going to be friendly boys that will not try to execute me on sight. Hopefully. And of course, this is the point where they would tell you to go across the bridge. Because at first it seemed like it was not necessary, but now we've changed to a different tune. So if I follow this all the way across, it should lead to the goods. So ignore the fellas. Although I might fight those fellas. Oh, hold on. Was there bees? There was not bees. Oh, well, there's bees now, though. And they're big, anky. Ouch! Rude. The bees are dropping them. I got an achievement for hitting 6 enemies in a row or at once with a charged ouch. A charge ouch. Charge blow. Bees are going away. Oh, because I was really close to their hive. No wonder. No wonder they were getting big madge. I didn't realize it was that close. It's gonna hit him. I'd rather hit these guys though, because they're all bunched up. Like, I'm kind of surprised that was my first time hitting 6 enemies in a row with that charge shot, because we definitely had like some clusters of enemies where we got a bunch of them all at once. So maybe that was shy of 6. Maybe it was only like 5 or so. Yeah, but anyway, so now that we've been informed that there's like main quest activity down here, I'm going for it. Because at first I was like, I don't know, man. I don't want to overstep. But now I am more than willing. We stepping. Bam. Yeah, at one point I was able to instant kill those guys. Maybe there's like some variation to how much damage you do. Like 15 to 20, you know, like a little bit of ouch range. Ah. Those lasers, man, goddamn. Ouch. I'm trying. Sometimes their hitbox kind of lurches away from them whenever they do that. They kind of rear back for that laser attack. Let's go for this thing. Oh, but first to heal. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Losing your mojo, man. I gotta get good. Here's the clip from Jimmy, though. I have a feeling this was probably from tonight, wasn't it? From tonight's stream.
Someone there? Did you hear that? Fully direct confrontation. Neutralize with fire.
I heard them say, "Did you hear that?"
Casualty report.
Followed by a crazed, nearly naked woman murdering everybody with a frozen fish. Bonk. Oh, it freezes them. Yeah.
Fucking hilarious.
Let's listen again.
Someone there? Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? Well, yeah, that was what they said right before. I mean, it's not exactly subtle the way that Jimmy just kind of pops up
Fully direct confrontation.
and whips up on them. Now, of course, I realize that you get like other special abilities coming in hot. So thankfully, the frozen fish isn't the only means of dealing damage or like, you know, of hurting bad guys and helping with crowd control. But yeah, that makes all the difference. And the name of the clip was, "Did you hear that?" Yeah, that was when that was the only thing that we heard from those guys. It was clear that their days were numbered. Minutes were numbered in that case. But thank you again to Jimmy for that raid. Appreciate you a bunch, buddy. Ouch. 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 Yeah, those guys. Always a 3-round burst with these little buggos. Can I reach him? Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got another one of these things and it's going to be a fairly large one, as we're kind of being led to believe. It's like, it looks like a hand, like gripping this statue, or not statue, but ouch. This altar. Yeah, the only weapon, so to speak. But yeah, there's other abilities, which helps. Polar jellyfish. So many marine wildlife being used to assist. And honestly, you're better for it. I think it technically means you're a druid. I think that's how that works. I'm surprised that it still shows as being, like, unrevealed. It's weird that, like, it shows, like, unrevealed parts of the map, even though we're very much, like, walking through it right now. So can I go ahead and drop at least that one? And this one, too? You better believe it. Alright, what's this guy got for? He's probably gonna have... Probably need the fire. Fire and the water. Does need the fire. It's over there. Might need to do more crafting. I don't know. I don't think I have a lot of the fire. Oh, we got it though. I should probably craft more. I keep passing up the crafting tables just because I keep thinking I don't really need them. Now that I see that it is foolish. That I've been foolish, rather. Also, I hope it's the word the. Is it the word the? It is the word the. I knew it. My the senses were tingling. Also, I get to launch these things. And blow some motherfuckers up. Oh, I guess I could have exploded the guy from the boss from afar, couldn't I? Oh, well. Will this even reach all the way? It does not. What if I, like really launch that thing? Yeah, not quite. Yeah. Yeah, I was probably supposed to use it in this fight, but okay, that's fine. Solve this puzzle real quick. How bad could it be, right? 14 movements. Maximum, that is. Oh, I see. We have to clear a path first. Because if I just move this up... Well, no, actually, no, that's fine. Yeah, if I move it up, it has to stay put anyway. So move these other ones. There we go. That one was pretty simple. Nice and easy. The warp spot opened up. It's called Desert Island. Maybe deserted, but I wouldn't exactly call this a desert, bro. There's way too much water and lush wildlife to call this desert. Our definitions of desert are vastly different. But deserted, sure. There's no. Well, I mean, there's monsters, but there's no like civilization. So uncivilized. Is that a waterfall tunnel thing? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, a lot of green and a lot of water too, for that matter. Desert is more of a state of mind, though, if you really think about it. Word quickly. A desert is more of it's more of an implication. Because of the implication. Okay. Go back towards the goods. Yeah, the fog of war is kind of odd how it like it's not like abundantly clear how it reveals it. Actually, hold on. Is there anything over here? Because I see on the map this is like a little cul-de-sac. I was thinking maybe whenever I see a dead end like that, I think like, ooh, is there like a little something here? I don't think that leads to anything though. And of course the water's pretty deep. We could use the barrier to shield us, but I don't know if it'd be enough. And also there's the special water. Special water that that you sink right on through, even if you're using the shield. Shield won't cut it. Does not cut it, unfortunately. These guys. Okay, so let's go towards the objective at hand now that we've cleared the portal thingy. When snag that along the way. In fact, oh, that's right. I was gonna say I was wanting to clear these bad guys, but then I was sad because I couldn't use the explosive thing. I mean, I could use it. It wouldn't reach these guys. Ouch. Oof! Almost died on that one. That was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. We have a treasure chest guarded by some baddies. And I will I'm sure have no problems with. Probably. So, it's a good thing that water was shallow. I tried to do the air dodge, and I didn't have the stamina for it, but... if that water would have not been shallow, I would have had a not good time just now. Yeah, you knew it when you heard me say it. Jimmy, you heard me say it, and Jimmy was like, I know, I too understand that reference. Yeah, Jimmy knows what's up, man. Thank you again for that raid, but very kind of you. Poor Jimmy was probably like, oh my god, no one else is live right now. Nobody else streams as late of a degen weirdo hours as Alex does, so I guess I'll raid his ass. I appreciate it, bud. You must have been real desperate. I'm just fucking around though. I appreciate it, man. Regardless of how desperate you may or may not have been, it is all appreciated. All right, yeah, the chest. The amazing chest ahead, maybe. We'll see if it's amazing. It's these guys. We already fought you guys. Oh, I'm dead. I should have maybe healed. Maybe I should have healed. The Always Sunny board game? Wait, like an IRL board game? Or is that a reference to one of the episodes? Because I'll confess, I've only seen like the first like 4 seasons, I think, and a few scattered episodes here and there. That gold monster disappear? I wonder if it's like a chance to spawn, as opposed to like, oh, you got to go to this area to find it. Gonna get those guys? It's probably not going to. There's an actual board game. No, I did not know this. That actually sounds dope. Is it fun? It sounds like the kind of thing that could be ridiculous. Good ridiculous, mind you, but ridiculous no less. Honest to goodness, for realsies board game. Looking for the Goldie Boy, but I don't see the Goldie Boy, and I'm sad about it. I'm upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, maybe it's a chance to spawn, as opposed to go to this area and find it. Maybe it's like, yeah, you just gotta get lucky. And by dying, I hecked it all up for myself. That means we'll find him again. He'll appear once again. Alright, so I'm gonna save this time. Or not save, but heal this time. And also recognize that, yeah, they're charging up a ranged attack. Yes, get nice and close, so I can murder you all at once. So he's doing a ranged attack, so yeah, I can just do that. Yeah, so it's the same gaggle of dudes. Like, same enemy type. I was kind of hoping they'd do, like, maybe a mix-up here. Is there more? No, there's not more. That was it. Purchase the shares of the pub. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, I mean, let's be real. That is very much on brand with the kinds of hijinks that happen in that show. The number of times that the pub itself is offered up as like, you know, as a prize or as a wager for something. It's all too real. Alright, so it still doesn't answer the question. Actually, I guess I gotta get back to that main. Yeah, I see now. Yeah, I jumped down and wanted to explore, and I've explored. Boy, howdy, I've explored, but yeah, we got more where that came from. I think I just saw the monsters respawn in front of me. Watch it with my very eyeballs. Well, this looks encouraging. I bet this is what I need. There's trivia cards. Every episode, maybe even dozens of times. Yeah, I've only seen the first 4 seasons, but I really enjoyed it. Oh, I probably need healing. Whatever's about to happen here, this smells of boss battle. Big open arena, big empty arena, much less. Yeah, I need another cooking pedestal. Go here. That's got a little camp right next to it. I can cook some healing potions. I need healing. Is that one of your go-to shows, though, Jamie? Because I know a lot of folks that have, like, a go-to, always scratches the itch kind of show. For some people, it's Seinfeld. For some people, it's The Office. For some folks, it's Friends. And yeah, for some, it's Always Sunny. Yeah, that's the thing. Isn't it the longest IRL, or like live-action series ever? Like, have they crossed that threshold into it has actually broken the record of live-action show? I mean, it's no secret it's been going on for a hot minute, but I think it is maybe the hottest of minutes. Yeah, 17 seasons coming in hot. That's crazy. It's kind of a bummer because I really like the show, but Gracie is like, now that we've watched the first 4 seasons, she's like, I don't know, man. Because understandably so, there's only so much plot development. Every episode is fairly self-contained, and she's like, I don't know if I necessarily have the brain cells to handle 12 more seasons of like these kinds of hijinks. Because, you know, she usually more prefers the things that have, like, you know, more substantial development. Of course, there is development. You know, Frank was not in the first season, of course. But, just like, yeah, I don't know if I can handle it, man. And I can't necessarily say I blame her. It's a lot to consider going in for that big of a commitment of a show. Oh, they had a save point right here, because I was going in the back door like a dumbass. So once the 17th season drops, then it will have reached the highest number, not highest number of seasons for a live action show. Because yeah, what would have had the record otherwise? Maybe one of the CSIs, maybe one of the like soap operas, I guess. Fucking whatever it's called, I can't remember. But yeah, just the soaps. Yeah, surely there's like another one that's held the record up until now. I did say it, yeah. Alright. What's it gonna be? We came all this way. Nothing's happening yet. I'm dubious. It's a camp, but everyone's dead. Are they really? Are they really truly dead? It's delightfully fucked up. It's a good time. A monster. Monsters that we fought plenty of times. Not exactly cause for concern. Probably more. There's a slightly larger number of them. Ouch. Ouch. He fell over. Good for him. I fall over all the time. You don't see me bragging about it. No, like, not the slightest issue. Oh, he grabbed us. Oh, our friend, our maybe waifu friend, who we've seen from afar, who's like sort of assisted us. Her name is Toria. I mean, I'm doing just fine killing these guys, but sure. I have not seen Fat Mac. I know about Fat Mac, but I have not seen him. You go berserk all the time. She has an invisibility move.
Whoa.
Trying to find the mythical temples. I'm on a quest, you see. Need to find the source of the river. There's a Jersey Shore episode? That sounds fun. Man, Jersey Shore, I remember that when that shit was a phenomenon. I've never seen a second of it, but I remember it was like mentions of it and just references to it were inescapable. I'll meet up with you there. All right. What's that guy doing? We'll talk to him. All of your Pon buddies are dead. Sorry about that, bud. From the downstream. I sure did. But I'm infected too. Can you fulfill my last wish? Give the antidotes to the other survivors. And now he tries to kill us. So I'll put him out of his misery. And then deliver the antidotes. So sure enough, actually it's just gonna be right there, actually. Oh wait, no, hold on. Was that for another quest, actually? Yeah, deliver. It's gonna be over this way. Yeah, by this point we've... Oh, fall damage. That fall damage almost got my ass. By this point, yeah, we've explored this area and cleared it out of main things pretty well. There was a post-COVID January... Oh my god. I'm surprised... Actually, maybe not that surprised that they were that topical. I mean, in the earlier seasons, they were definitely getting into some things that were at the time, like news and like recent developments. Here's the antidote. Oh, that's right. I need to like find other dudes to deliver it to. Stuff up top. Yeah, this I guess will lead. Well, it's kind of fun how that looks. This will ultimately lead us to like the next sequence, and because I think this is the big one. The portal leads to like this kind of other half of the adventure. Unless it's a different. No, it's still the same Misty Swamps continent. So hard to believe there's 4 of these things. God damn. So much to do, so much to see. Like I said, man, Smash Mouth was onto something. So much wrong with the bees. So what's wrong with the bees? We'll free them, and by free them I mean piss them off. Boop. Then pop them a little bit. There we go. Should be clear to... Actually, hold on. I just need to cross. Let's go this way. Watching through the seasons. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's kind of cool too. Yeah, you're like experiencing it vicariously. Well, experiencing it for the first time, that is. So yeah. We were talking earlier, the idea of like trying to forget a video game to re-experiencing it for the first time. Would you say that It's Always Sunny is a show you wish you could forget having seen so you could like re-experience it again? There's another streamer buddy of mine who said that one time. I think it was who was it that said it? I can't remember, but I remember watching her stream, and when I mentioned that my wife and I were watching It's Always Sunny, she was like, that's a desert island show, man. She was like, if I could clear my brain and experience it again, I would. Yeah, Jimmy says 100%. Hunt it. Oh! I even healed. I was even being a good boy. That's okay. That's okay. That's what I get for jumping too gleefully. I was having too much fun. Leaping from tree to tree, all wimbly bimbly. Yeah, I should have gone around this side. These guys all kind of pop up in unison. It has like almost like a Korok energy, but a little bit more murderous. But only slightly. Snag that. Some stuff up here. I don't think I've actually explored this area. As evident by the fact that there was a gem thingy that I had not snagged. I'm known for snagging these things. I'm definitely a snagging individual. Love a good snag from time to time. I also like a good snack from time to time, and I will likely need a snack after the stream ends. Oh, this just overlooks the camp. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's a very steep drop. Oh, it probably is. I think you're probably right, Jimmy. Yeah, having somebody else experience a thing that you like enjoyed deeply yourself. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, Jimmy. Oh, there's another golden fella. I'm just gonna go for the golden fella now, actually. Just because there was the opportunity that was squandered earlier. No more squanderings tonight, man. Only murderings. He's probably gonna roar at me. Nope, he's just gonna get... Ouch. He's gonna get got. And got he did. It's a bummer that those spawning rather, is a RNG event. As opposed to being pre-populated on the map, but far be it for me to decry random loot tables and that kind of thing. Where's your chest, by the way? BT dubs. I like the ones that give us loots. I mean, they all give us loots, of course, but the low ones that give us distinct equipable things. Those are my favorite. Not quite as many of them, but there'll be more. There's more where that came from. Have a good night, Jimmy. Thank you again for rating me billions of times as you do. Always a pleasure, my man. And always fun talking It's Always Sunny. Now that I know it's one of your favorite shows, I'll make sure to sprinkle in references to it every once in a while in our conversations. I bet I can just go around. Sensing some energy surges. I will make sure to resolve those energy surges, lest they... Oh, it's probably this thing. Lest they draw more evil energy. Here I thought I was cooking. I thought I could just go around. So this... With all my platforming abilities, I mean, maybe the berry would be enough for me to get through there. Maybe. Was there anything else I wanted to do before I kind of begin crossing through here? Because I think all the quest objectives that I have really are beyond the veil. So we got the water treasure. We did get... So we have now 3... We got the antidotes. Yeah, we got 3... Oh, no, treasure map. Oh, that's different from the golden treasure map. Okay, this is a quest item. Oh, I get it. So we only have 2 of these things with specific markings. Golden treasure map. And it even tells us... Yeah, that's the standard treasure map. And so one of them's there. There's probably another one though, isn't there? Because I found a second map. Maybe they both point to the same place, which would be weird, honestly. Yeah, water treasure's up top. Okay. Anyway. Let's try the barrier. Let's see if it'll work. It's gotta. It simply's got to work. Actually, hold on. Is that something? No, it's not. Okay. Bonnie's here. Hi, sweet girl. It's the doggy. No, you can't really see. Or you can kind of see her, like, the corner of her face. Hi, sweet doggy. Oh, she's nice and warm. She's been snuggling. You've been snuggling on the couch, haven't you? Either the couch or maybe the little beanbag we got down here. Are you snuggling in the blankies? She's all nice and warm. Hey, doggy girl. Need to add a Bonnie emote, don't we? Got the Dexter emote, of course, but a Bonnie emote. Now, I don't have any bow ties for her. I wouldn't be able to give her a bow tie. Maybe a bow on top of her head. Because she's a very dainty girl. You're a very dainty princess, aren't you? Yes, some kind of Bonnie emote. I mean, that donut picture. Oh my god, I love that picture so much. And she's so happy in that photo. What? Oh, she smooched my nose. Thank you. My nose was looking very dry. Thank you for kissing my nose. My nose was looking dry. He says, Alex, you know, they always say for dogs, if a dog's nose is dry, it means they're maybe not feeling very good. She just wanted to make sure my nose was nice and happy. Thank you, Bonnie. You're very sweet. Good girl. I mean, I need more lovies. That's right. I need more lovies. What a good poppers. Good girl. Whoa! Someone raids right as I'm petting my doggy. I'm playing with playing with Bonnie, and then it's like, all right, back to business. And then Shake comes in hot with a freaking raid. Thank you so much, Mr. Shake. Yo, you're playing Cataclysma. That game just came across my radar earlier today, actually. I don't know if it was on Steam or something else, but that caught my eye, and I was like, this looks cool. I saw it was early access. I saw it was like bridge building, like base building. Ouch. It looked pretty cool, so I was like, I gotta come back for this one. I'll do some looking. I'll do some looking and kind of and make a decision whether or not I want to pick it up. But yeah, it looks really cool though. You're liking it a lot so far. Now that it's got the Shake recommendation, I know it's gonna be a good time. Ouch. They're still able to snipe me. Well, 2 can play at that game. I'm not so much sniping as I am launching shit at these guys. Bam! We got their asses. Asses have been acquired. Imagine being subbed to a streamer. God, so cringe. Am I right? Dredgers. Well, I know there's a game called Dredge, but Dredgers is another one. Bigger than Tiny Rugs, but smaller than Caves of Kud, which is one of Shake's go-to games, of course. Shake tonight was playing Cataclysm, and the game looks awesome, and he says it's a good one. That is very good intel, Shake. That is extremely worthwhile knowledge. So I appreciate the heads up on that, because yeah, like I said, it is on my radar, and now it's even more on my radar, knowing that it gets the Shake recommendation. That's the good shit. I don't think there's anything destructible over there. No, it's just fun to blow shit up. There's fellas over there, or there were fellas. There's also a big drop, but I think there's nothing worthwhile for us down there. We're playing a really cool game called KAKU, Ancient Seal, and it's very good. When I first saw it, it kind of reminded me a little bit of like PlayStation 2 adventure platformers. This game is more open worldy and has more of an RPG focus in a lot of ways. But yeah, if you ever played like, it's not quite the same as something like Jak and Daxter or Crash Bandicoot or Ratchet and Clank. It's distinct for sure. I mean, I think somebody would be disappointed if I was like, oh yeah, it's just like that. It's definitely not quite like that, obviously, but it is very good. It's a very good game. And also I've released the stank. I need to find the flower to de-stankify. Oh, we got some weird. Oh, it's the foliage in the background. Need to find the flower to de-stankify all this poison. Also, Shake, you probably know what I'm about to ask, but I'll ask it anyway. If you have any clips you wanted to share. Whenever somebody raids, especially when they're a friend of the channel, and honestly, Shake is not just a friend to the channel, he's a friend to humanity at large. Excellent dude. Excellent streamer, plays a lot of great-ass games. Got a cool beard, he's got a cool voice. He does great backflips. He's got a sweet ass. No, he's a good guy. All jokes aside, no, we all love Shake. He's a great dude. And he raids me way too damn often, Shake. Honestly, we gotta stop eating like this. People are gonna start asking questions. The answers to which are salacious, of course, as we all know. But really, I do appreciate you, bud. Appreciate the raid a whole bunch. Can I make this jump? I made it. So what do I... Oh, it's a destructible wall. Actually, is it? Is it destructible? It's like cracklied, sort of. Maybe it's an aesthetic choice. Like pre-frayed jeans. It's called Dredgers. Yeah, I'll have to look that up too, because that sounds curious. Like the sounds of what I'm hearing. Snipe that real quick. So the question then, is that the main objective? And it's like kind of all vaguely going in the same direction. So let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and drop on down. I definitely want to check out whatever is going on over there, but this smacks of like progress. And I like going the right way, but I'm also a fan of going the wrong way. Because if I go the wrong way, that means that I get to explore and get experience. Including life experience that will teach me all kinds of things. Maybe even how to like, you know, how to like explore new regions. And how to make new friends. Maybe even how to read if I'm lucky, who knows. One can only be so lucky. I see big mushrooms. So, I will do the... I could probably do the shield, but the jumpy thing is way more flashy. The jumpy thing is really cool looking. Look how cool this looks. So cool. And what's also cool, here's a dead guy. That's pretty cool.
Look.
Oh, this was for the this was for the quest. Okay. I just incidentally found main quest progress. The next one is back by that ruins key, which is odd. And again, we got the fog of war kind of blocking our view. I'll proceed a little bit further. I'll go. I'll be naughty and go a little bit further than I need to. Yeah. Yeah, the kind of rogue-ish things. I'm inclined to agree. Shake is very good. Very good at playing those games and plays a lot of them. So yeah, I think you're probably right. Yeah, like when I don't mean like roguelike in the sense that Spelunky is a roguelike. I mean games that are similar to the game Rogue. Yeah, it's got that shake the box aesthetic, or not even aesthetic, but just kind of vibe to it. Like I said, Shake, yeah, if you or any of your lovely viewers from your community have any clips you want to share, I am super duper even. Super down. Also got a little portal, and yeah, I'll do a good little portal slurp. Get a chance to sip my bevy. Alright, no more bevy sips. Bevy sips are canceled. Let's go down that main path. Now that what actually I thought was a like for funsies path ended up being the thing I needed for the main quest. So it all worked out. It all twerked out. So I see this kind of bridge configuration. I'm like, oh yes, I gotta climb on that shit. I don't know if it. I don't see what it could possibly lead towards, but I gotta climb that shit just so I can say I climbed that shit and say I did it. I'm the best man. I did it. So anyway, let's continue down this way, and this is probably the goods. And by goods, I mean an awkward dead end. I thought first this would lead to something, and I was very excited. That's okay. I mean, this is all like kind of a dead end, kind of sorta, because the main quest wants us to go back up, go back to Uppies. In fact, you can kind of see it's kind of an implied kind of wall here, anyway. So you can see there's a beacon in the distance. Kind of like what Breath of the Wild would do sometimes. You can see the beacons of things glowing. If I fall down there, you know what? I think the fall damage would kill me. So we'll fall here. Just took a small little bump of fall damage. Instead of falling down and exploding our spine, we just fell down slightly and stubbed our toe. Alright. Ouch. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking bullied. I got an achievement for collecting 20... Oh, it's because the bees are killing them. The bees are exacting revenge. After pesticides have killed so many of them, they're now going on rampages. Okay. So something behind here? There was not. Right, the bees have gone away. Now, I guess I haven't actually been this particular area then, because it would be unlike me to leave that those stones unslurped the way I'm slurping those stones right there, those little gems. It's unlike me to leave those unacquired, and yet that's exactly what old me would have done if I would have been here previously. Is this a sad fella? Let's cheer up the sad fella. Oh, I'm giving him the antidote. Right. Purifies the water, right. Which is part of the main quest. What's back? I was hoping to get him. Instead, I'll just stun his ass and then whip his ass. Asses have been vanquished. Got 1,000 stones for our trouble. For some reason, we only just now got an achievement for meeting the our waifu, Toria, earlier. Not sure why the game was a little delinquent on the not cutscene, on the achievement. Right, so that's for the main quest. Anything else around here, given that there was, like, gems that I had not previously gotten? Wasn't there some kind of glowy thing? It's always a 3-hit combo. Oh, here it is. Here's the glowy thing. I found it. Ouch. Careful of the beehive, though. It's pretty spooky. Otherwise, I think we have been here and cleared it pretty darn well. I just don't think I'd fully, like, climbed up this structure. Now that that's all sorted out, I should heal. Some low on health. Oh, here's some wood. Here we go. One wood, but, I mean, better than nothing. There we go. We got some more zombie fellas. Zombie boys. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit so I can grab a few more things. Oh, is this gonna lead to the portal thing? Oh, I bet it will, and I bet it's gonna be a boss battle. Or maybe like, maybe not a boss battle in the biblical sense of the things, but maybe like a series of challenges. Also, we have a puzzle. Need to find the stone. Oh, you know what? I bet we're gonna find it behind that barrier. Oh, or, and hear me out. Alright, hear me out. It's just right here. Well, that's way easier. Let's lug this. I'll be very heavy. Stick it in. I stuck it in. Bonk. Yeah, we kick it open, but it hurts our foot. A new melee weapon. That's exciting. So, increase the damage of weapon, aerial strike. I mean, that's cool. Does it do more? Does it do more? Oh, wait, hold on. Creates a whistling wind that confuses. Oh, that sounds cool. I didn't notice the description. I just noticed the special stats, which is not quite as exciting as, like, has a chance to cause all damage to go up for a bit. I'll remove that runestone. And then I'll put, I guess, just that one in there. Yeah. And actually, for that matter, I feel like I should double check then the slingshot. Requires strength to hit the target. It roars deafening when fired. I kind of want to hear it. What does it sound like? I don't exactly call that a deafening roar. Look at our goofy... Is that actually, is that a shell? It is a shell, which is delightful because this thing, this ranged weapon, this slingshot is called a conch. Or is it conch? Conch sounds fun. Let's go with conch. But again, this one has a much nicer special stat. Because we're not fighting things that are weak to poison yet. Although we might later. So that might come in handy later on. Increase the damage. Oh, let's do that one. Oh, I have to remove build one. Yeah, because this one's cool. Again, easier parries. I don't know if I know what parries are in this game. I think I just want to go for the arm blade damage. Maybe the idea is that you do like an arm blade attack right as somebody's coming in hot. But, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I see the value necessarily. In one ultimate charge after defeating 20 enemies. But our ultimate is already fully charged. So it's like, yeah, I tend to walk around with that thing fully charged because we get some really nice benefits for doing so. Okay, how's about this? Because we're probably going to have a boss battle, and I keep kind of putting this off. Let's go to the level up stuff dimension. There we go. Keep putting this off. And you know what? It occurs to me that we have an incentive to do the level ups. Because there are certain abilities you can only increase fully by, like, killing bad guys with it. For instance, actually, yeah, the stats. Stat upgrades are probably a little bit more important for the time being. So, this one for sure. Bam. We have a lot of crystals. So, we'll upgrade that fully. It's mostly dependent on the crystals as the currency because the various colors of crystals, that is. So range attack, even though I don't do range attacks very often, might as well. And then defense, that's a big one. So I was getting my ass slapped around unpleasurably earlier. A little bit more for poise will be nice. So we're all leveled up with stat increases. With abilities, I'm actually gonna... Well, actually, hold on. I'm kind of curious on... Let's see. We have both of these. Because, yeah, this was the charge blow. Target's hits are instantly stunned, which they usually are stunned. Can I just get both? Strong attack with the amount restore. Let's see, increase range. Can I just get both? Oh, you do not get both. You have to pick one of the two. So, gain extra stamina restoration after a strong attack. The amount restored, increasing for each target hit. It's a little bit unclear how that's worded. Does that mean if you do a strong attack afterwards, or if it means the strong attack that you do regains the stamina? Because that's things. This seems to always stun anyway, but yeah, it does not affect bosses. Yeah, I think I'm less inclined to go for that one. Let's go for this one, because that would affect bosses, and is always going to be useful. So let's go for that one. Yeah, before I spend a bunch of crystals on those, I'm going to look around a little bit more. I'm going to upgrade anything. Armor piercing. I'm not sure I'm sold on needing to upgrade those yet. I think I might. I have been burning through... Actually, so go ahead and make the maximum of these. Like I've been burning through a lot of these lately. So I'm going to upgrade this again. We have a lot of wood. Is there any reason to not just upgrade it to max? It does get a bit more expensive, obviously. I'll upgrade these because these might be useful for boss battles. Do them both twice. There we go. Alright, so then everything else will go into skills. So, we can afford... It's the thing, I can afford this. But I guess we need something to connect to it. Yeah, I'm not sure why I can't click. I mean, we can afford any single thing. But I think the idea is, yeah, I guess they're well, no, there's not quite. I mean, this one's disconnected, obviously. We're dodging while aiming, which might be nifty at some point. It's only 800, honestly. It's not too bad. I'll go ahead and snap that one up. Yeah, like, so it doesn't necessarily have to have a connection to it. It's just kind of unclear when, cause it's definitely not having the juice for it. I definitely got the juice. The ultimate one is in the middle, kind of makes sense. You probably have to, like, get all the other ones around it. Yeah, but unclear. Perfect dodge. Successful dodge leaves a shadow behind. Lethal. Oh, is this the parry? Counterattack after a precision guard. Oh, a precision guard. Yeah, it's gotta be. There's gotta be some kind of thing where, yeah, you do that claw arm attack thing when a bad guy hits you. That's gotta be what it is. From a spinning attack after a hook punch, which is cool. But I worry about doing that, like, in a boss battle. And not being able to dodge that, like, to cancel it, basically. It says it leaves a shadow behind, boosting invincibility duration. I'll go ahead and go for it, but I'm not sure exactly how that's going to work. And then let's go ahead and get this standard combo unlocked. That does open this one up. Oh, that's cool. I'll get that one too, yeah. So, big combos. So many combos. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, this is actually kind of nice because the combos were getting a little bit stale, I think. Get the ultimate charge. Okay. I could get that one, but then I'm out of the juice. I'm out of the crystals. I could go for like the speed stab. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. That actually does sound nice. I think I'm more inclined to go for that one. That one's always going to be useful. Yeah, so I went spin crazy with lots of abilities. It's great. That's pretty cool. Yeah, these like ultimate abilities are pretty sick. Yeah, I wonder if I... So I'm not sure exactly how that works because it's, yeah, 3-hit combo. Oh, and then, oh, I see. Then they say do a right click. Okay. I guess I might as well. Anyway, I got the full ring there, and I guess I might as well get this one. Even though, yeah, because with this one, I guess I need to like, I'll try to see if I can find a, I'll see if I can find like a way to test out that parry option. And especially given how we were just saying with this one, let's remove that runestone. I mean, it's only a 5% increase. Easier parries might just be more appreciated here. So let's go for that. By the way, I know that, yeah, there's these elemental areas. I don't suppose I can reach them, can I? The underground ruins? Oh, underground ruins. Okay, that sounds cool. What's up, Darkin? And yes, this is a dare drop kind of deal. I only have a few dares that I've committed to, but there's the idea is to hopefully get a total of 6 giveaway keys for this game. If I can knock it, if the 3 dares that I can sign up for, if I pick 3 that give 2 rewards. I haven't fully decided which ones I'm going to go for, but yeah, we should have some giveaway keys for this game probably next Friday. So not tomorrow, but probably a week from tomorrow. So the ruins are closed. The doors, that is, to the ruins are closed. What does it take to open them? Okay, so you just go into... Just go up and yeah, I guess use a key to unlock it. We've got plenty of keys. I don't know if any of them are more or less significant than the others, but let's just go for it. Now, this is all right before what might be a fairly substantial boss battle in the main area, but this is something I was kind of putting off, and I was like, yeah, we might as well check this out. Trial of Fire. You know, I've been trying really hard not to like look for super obvious comparisons to Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. But yes, this has Zelda Shrine written all over it. And that's not a bad thing. That is not a dig. Love me some Zelda times. These guys are probably a little bit chonkier. Some of the other fellows we fought. Oh, insufficient stamina. Let's fix that. With violence. I can't fall off the edge. Ouch. Oh, no, that was a dodge, actually. I don't know if I love the freeze frame of, like, that perfect dodge where it kind of waits a tick. I don't know if I love that. I don't hate it, but I don't know if I love it. Oh, too far away. I do love that charge ability. There's going to be more, obviously. And is that it? I mean, it was pretty chill. Did that increase our max health? It did. Max health boosted. Cool. That's not so bad. Are we down here? Exit the ruins. Kind of odd that that's how you exit as opposed to just a portal out. It's pretty cool, though. Can I do more of those? Because, I mean, the max health increase was great. And I've got more keys. And as long as I got the goods. I mean, maybe I should look. How many do I have? 14. Yeah, I'm swimming in these things. I don't know if they all increase health. Some of them probably increase stamina. Some of them increase other things. Maybe some of them will gift equipment to us. This one has fire, but it is a spike matrix. It's a rhythm game. Okay. I should probably study it first before I get too excited. Okay. Not so bad. Didn't get any hits there, which was nice. This one, if I had to guess, is going to increase stamina. Didn't have to fight anything. But stamina is something I use a lot of. I rely on it frequently. So yes, more max stamina is a welcome sight. Okay, no, it is still going, by the way. Gotta hold it for a long time. Those confirmations take a moment to proc. Let's keep going, though. Again, I've got plenty of these keys. I think it takes one key to get into the ruins dimension in the first place. But then once you're there, it's like, yeah, I might as well jump on that shit. This one's... There's only so many attributes. Maybe like, I don't know, melee damage or range damage. Maybe one of those kinds of things. I see red, so it might be more max health. This is memory maze. Okay. Oh, it's Simon Says. Well, not quite Simon Says, but remember the path. Okay. Saving plate. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that way if I fall or get got, I'll be able to come back. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Or I guess I have the teleport option too. I was like, how do I make it? Oh, shit. I do have the not teleport. I do have the jetpack fella. I think I'm just going all the way to the far right. I go here as well? Oh, that doesn't count. I definitely go here, though. And then I just take that all the way north. I don't know if I'm not allowed to leave from this spot, though. I'll just wait for this guy to... There we go. That should be enough. I appreciate the floating pillars and nightmarish kind of hell aesthetic going on here. Reminds me of some of the kinds of things we would see frequently in Secret World Legends, or even like Diablo to an extent. Just vaguely scary shit. Max health? Yes. All right. Exit the ruins. So it's probably just alternating back and forth between max health and max stamina. Should have done this sooner though. Would have saved me some trouble earlier. Are there like things I can source out of here? Maybe not quite. And I guess the implication here is that each elemental continent has ruins you can crack into. So there's in the other 3 continents are like a series of ruins with their own challenges and trials and such. Abyss Walkers. Whoops. Good job. I pressed the wrong button. Dead. Game over. Do I just shoot? That's all you gotta do. It said Abyss Walkers, not Abyss Shooters. But, alright. Wonder if there's like a timing aspect, or if you gotta shoot it fast. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe this is where the... Oh, I see. Okay, there's a timing aspect. Okay. This one's gonna have some kind of switcherino. Oops. I probably... Yeah, actually... Let's see. Let's see about that one. Oh. I guess I missed then. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh, I made it. Holy shit. I wasn't sure it was gonna work. Alright, we'll take it. We're max stamina. I'll take anything they want to throw at us. Very good. Stamina boosted. Jet with the raid. What's up, buddy? We're diving in. Thank you, Jet. Thank you very much, my man. I know Jet was hanging out with us last night when we were playing this game, and he was like, yo, this game looks pretty dope. And it is pretty dope. And congrats, it's a double raid. Were you guys doing some Majora's Mask action? Oh, baby. Was tonight more Bear Den races? The co-op races, that is? Because if tonight was a co-op seed, I would love to hear about it. As long as it wouldn't be breaking any Bear Den rules to talk openly about it. This is called KAKU, Ancient Seal. It's a really cool game that is kind of vaguely reminiscent of... You take some, like, sort of PS2 platformer. Like, PS2 adventure game platformer, like Jak and Daxter, or maybe Crash Bandicoot, but more like, I don't know, Ratchet and Clank. Like that kind of era of gaming. And then you sprinkle in some Breath of the Wild, some Tears of the King. Well, more Breath of the Wild, I would say. There's not as much crafting. And there is some like RPG stuff going on here. Put in. What do I put in? I think I have to find something. Let's look around. Is there something I was supposed to grab? Am I a dumbass? Yeah, let's go back. I might have missed something. I don't see nothing. I don't know what I missed. Let's double check. This game looks pretty dick. It is a pretty dick. What can I say? Can I just go over the fire? It's like I think I started to say dang cool and pretty sick. And my brain didn't know which one to go for. So it ended up getting weird for once. For once I said something weird almost. But yeah, a very simultaneous way, which is awesome. Do either of you have any clips, by the way, from tonight's stream? Or actually, it doesn't even have to be from tonight. We'll just say from a recent stream. If there was anything you would like to show. Actually, here, I've got the... I wonder if this would work. No, that doesn't do it. If you guys have any clips you want to share, from, like I said, it doesn't have to be from... Oh, I could just hit it. Okay. I wasn't sure if violence solves everything, but violence solves everything here. There we go. Usually you have to find those little explosive fellas to break those destructible rocks. Destructible walls, rather. But yeah, if either of you have any clips from a recent stream, could have been from tonight, could have been from... I don't care, honestly. Last week, 3 weeks ago, 3 years ago. It's all gravy. And yeah, if there were any... Especially if there were any, like, funny moments or, like, funny... or, like, ridiculous moments from tonight's stream. Tonight's race in particular. Jet beat Gratz. It absolutely counts. Absolutely it counts. So it was not a co-op seed. It was a racing each other seed. Oh, actually, or maybe if it was a co-op seed, then yeah, it would be whoever. Yeah, I see. Okay, I would understand how that would work too, because there's still like an implicit like. There's definitely a way to see who can beat it faster, even though you're both working together. It was a really fun seed. Was there anything ridiculous, like any of those? Because it seems like a lot of MMR, or rather just Zelda randomizer seeds of some variety, have like that one item or that one spell or maybe not spell but song or ability that I'm just like, oh my god, we're getting locked behind this one thing and it's driving me up the wall. If there's one thing that's just like super annoying to find. Got that max health increase, by the way. It was a treasure hunt. It was co-op. Right, so yeah, once you found all the goods, you guys knew where to go from there. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, so it was a co-op run, and Jet managed to complete his co-op side a little bit faster. It was, so Lighter was the big one, yeah. Yeah, that tracks. I mean, that's of course such a big one in Ocarina of Time randomizer. But still important in MMR for sure. Some bottlenecks, yeah, I mean, them's the breaks, right? Them's the breaks. So now that I've done all that, actually, hold on, I'm curious. There's a little fella leads up to what I guess is the elemental temple. I'm kind of curious. Can I, I'm not going to because we'd be here all night. But if I, yeah, here, let's go over here since we're in the swamp right now. If I venture over yonder, if I really wanted to, could I do these ruin thingamajiggies as well? I could, to like further enhance my health and my stamina, if I so chose. What I think I'm a little bit more curious to check out though is what's in this thing. And do I have what it takes to vanquish whatever evil lurks in here? Because I have not done whatever like continent. Oh, look how cool that is. It looks so cool. The purple night sky. I haven't even delved into the continent that this is aligned to. I guess it's probably the fire one. Yeah, it's probably the fire one. The Fire Nation. Let's try it out though. I might surprise myself. This is a pretty cool little game. Oh, never mind. This is just more challenges. Whoop. Oh. I'm very smart. I'm very smart. I backed up by the smallest amount and fell right back into the elevator again. Yeah, there were some bottlenecks, but it was a fun one though. That's awesome. The opportunity is open for both of you. Like I said, if either one of you wanted to, don't miss the treasure chest while exploring. Right? No, I'm quite aware. If either of you had any clips to share, you've both done me a huge solid by rating me. The least I can do is to try to offer up an opportunity to showcase some of your stuff. If there was anything anything fun you wanted to toss our way, any clips, any I mean TikTok videos, YouTube shorts, I'll take anything and everything. And also, yeah, just more of these things. I don't know if there's another layer above this of even more challenges. Oh, Gal says, I got a huge salad for you. I always read it mentally in that voice. I got a new blank for you. A comic dub? I would love to see it, man. If you want to post that shit in the Twitter, or in the, if I'm guessing it's from Twitter, post that shit in the chat. I'll gleefully enjoy the shit out of it. Are you going to be warping away from me? Really? Gonna be like that, huh? So I could just go right for the goods, or I could get the other goods. So can I climb this thing? Thunder pellets. Ho! I do have thunder pellets selected. I was thinking, do I like shoot them both at the same time? It's probably not one of those deals. Oh, do I need to? I mean, it's you get green. And I thought green was good. It seems like it was just bouncing off it. Maybe I need to do something over here first. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna do something here first. Okay. I don't know what this is going to lead me to, but it's doing something. Oh, down here, I see. All for this little switchy. Only one direction. And as for Gratz, if you have any clips, the offer is extremely open, my man. Nope. Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. Oh, look at our buddy. He's stuck. I see what we were supposed to do there, because we have to push that block. And I guess either place it here. Oh, it might even teleport over there, so it's, well, let's find out. One step at a time. Gonna follow this all the way through. He says I don't have any exciting clips. I'll take anything. If like I said, if it was an older clip from a few months ago, And of course, no worries if you don't want to worry about it, but just again, it's I feel like it's the least I can offer. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, it's an elevator, or it's a platform that goes back and forth now. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You can very much see the Zelda-isms. Yes, that means this is now available. Yeah, you can very much see the Zelda-isms now. Especially being prominent with these little shrine areas. Let's try this again, though, because I have the thunder stuff selected. Maybe I just was missing my shots. That's what it is. Oh, you can't move. I should shoot the back one first. Actually, hold on. Maybe it's okay. Shit. I think the idea is... There we go. Are we good? Okay, I was gonna say, they have to both be locked into some kind of place. Is that gonna lead me to the really cool chest for really cool guys? Really cool dudes? I've always fancied myself as a medium cool dude. I don't know if I'm a really cool dude. Or something. Bonk bonk. Special opening animation. Is it really good? It's a lot of resources. I don't know if I would say it was worth all the trouble, but we got a lot of nifty resources out of it. Ouch. But also we get a health increase. A max health increase. And that makes me big happy. Gives me big haps. And also probably heals me because I did take some damage there. Max health boosted. And then I'm guessing, yeah, open the menu. Exit. Whoa. Even though we willingly brought up the exit menu, our guy is still acting like he's like, oh god, like he's big scared. We're getting slurped out. Boosted with the B emoji. And by the way, Jet does have the post. There you go. And yeah, it was from Twitter. I think I saw you mention it in the in your Discord server. But I don't think I've actually watched this myself. Discovering her carefree friend is a little bit too carefree.
We've retrieved the final emerald. The safety of my kingdom and its people is guaranteed.
Been there before.
Pardon?
Protecting a kingdom. A while back I was transported to another world. There I met a talking sword, fought knights, killed the king.
Killed the king?
Sonic and the Black Knight, right?
Funniest thing? Turns out I was the rightful king.
Is that so? What became of your people?
I abandoned them.
Yay! And Sonic learned a valuable lesson. Well, no, he didn't. He did not learn a valuable lesson. Blaze did. Blaze learned a valuable lesson. Yeah, Sonic. Yeah, maybe a little bit too carefree. Yeah. So here's the original comic. Yeah, down here. That's fun. That's delightful, Jet. Thank you for sharing. And Jet, of course, provided the voice of Sonic in that clip. Because as we all know, Jet is canonically Sonic the Hedgehog and personified. That was fun. Thank you for sharing, buddy. I abandoned them. So happy. Let's go ahead and do these other ones. I suspect they'll be of similar involvedness. But I'm not afraid. I fear nothing. Except scary crystal towers. And other scary challenges. It was fun to make that. Yeah, it sounded like you were having fun. Stray fireball. Let me guess, you're gonna teleport away? You sure are. Gosh darn it. I'm so big madge. Get some more rhythmic passages. If I was fancy, I would have like doubled up. But I don't know if I'm fancy. I'm trying to play it like a really cool guy. I'm trying to be so cool and so chill. Of course, I would very much not like to get exploded by a wall fire. Ouch. What did I just say about no wall fire? Ouch. Well, I made it. Seymour, despite your directions. Ah, I'm dead. I might have to, like, use heals for this one. Oh, it auto-saved. Well, that's awfully generous. Yeah, I wonder what would have been a better... Maybe I should have just been like... Maybe I should have hung back or like gone backwards instead of just plowing forwards. And throwing caution to the windly winds. We Gucci? As Gucci as one can be. Are you going to warp away? Of course you is. He's up top. I think. I see the glowies. Hopefully you don't need the electric ones. I only have 5 of those left. Thunder pellets again. Oh, through the fire. And the flames. What am I shooting? What am I shooting exactly? Maybe something... Maybe something cool happens when you stand on this. I don't know. Use the thunder pellets. Do I shoot these things? What about this way? I mean, this, of course, leads to what I'm assuming is going to be the end. Let's do a save so that we don't have that weird border thing going on. Oh, I can't unset that. I can't jump high enough to just... So yeah, is there something... Oh, wait a second. The left is a little bit shorter. Are they alternating the height of the flames? No. Well, maybe. Hold on, I'll try it. The left one seems a little bit shorter. They said use the thunderstones, but I'm just not sure I see where the thunderstones are useful. Like, maybe you shoot the platforms? Let's try it. Thunder pellets. Solve the puzzle. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, sure enough. That's exactly it. Oh, right. The paralysis effect. The idea is you want to stagger one of them. So that so you can use them as like stepping stones. Oh my god. So you have to shoot them both. Yeah, I only have so many of these left. Alright, so hopefully that will allow them to be in a sequence that is helpful. Otherwise, I could just die and respawn. Not quite. Yeah. What I should just do, instead of just hoping for the best, I should just lock them in positions that are advantageous and just go over there. Let's do it that way. I only have 5 of these shots, so what I should do is go back and get some more. So yeah, I should get 1 when it's up top, and then 1 when it's down low, and see if that's enough. Might be a little bit far away. It works though. Should have just done that from the get-go. No reason to overcomplicate things. A new weapon. Stone cutting blade. Which is farther on than this one. I haven't even used this one yet in combat. Can easily cut through the armor of a monster, it says. And it can paralyze enemies. 5% chance though. We'll use this one a little bit longer just because I want to see if I mean, it says it confuses enemies. I don't know if it truly does, but the flavor text makes it sound like it does. That sounds pretty cool. Also, I was gonna say, I think that the things have reset. There we go. And now, after all that, boing. Oh, fire, of course. And then, what's this? It's a button. I press it. Oh, portal. That was it, really? You just press the button, go through the portal? Oh, maybe the portal was moving or something. Maybe I had to, like, go fast or something? I don't know. I don't know what the challenge was in that portal. You just press the button and you're good. Here's more max stamina, bro. It's not that much of an increase. It's not like much more than the trials we undertook in that first level. And those were cheaper. Those only took a single key to get into. These take 2 keys. So I was kind of hoping that, I mean, well, they're more they're more lucrative, given that we're getting other resources, not just not just the the increases to our stats. The other resources are nice and are useful for sure, but the thing I was most excited about was the health and stamina increases. I'm looking forward to having more stamina, especially. I mean, having more max health is always a good idea, but having more max stamina in a game like this is something that I think it's sometimes underappreciated. All right, so it's probably... Oh, right, I was supposed to give myself more of the little electric stones. Hopefully we'll get what we need then. Do I use fire to meltify it? That's exactly what I do. We have fire, we have electricity, and then we have poison as well. Let's see, swinging pendulums. Fire pellets. Okay, so it's not always the same then. That's probably good enough, right? There we go. Not too bad. Got it first try. Never broke a sweat. Despite dealing with fire. In which we got more blaze ore for our trouble. Or troubles, rather. That timing down. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. One time I pressed the wrong button. I'm playing a game like this. Yee! I hit the fucking wall and died. I was doing so well. But it did autosave. For better or for worse, even though I've given myself a bit of maybe not a perfect configuration. Damn it. I think the first one, I was closer. I think if my timing was a little bit better for that first attempt, that first pattern, I think that's the way to do it. This one here. Oh, damn. I thought that was it. I think I have to launch maybe just a little bit later. So once you pass that first one, actually maybe even I'm even further to the side. That should do it. There we go. Yeah, just further to the side, just to kind of give me a little bit more wiggle room. Always down for some good wiggles. What can I say? There's a button over yonder. And a button over there, too. I probably got to do them both. Sure enough, we got to do them both. Let me guess. Oh, okay, no, the platforms do reappear. I was worried that I have to carve a fresh new path. Can I save? Well, I don't know if that quite works. Okay. Always be schmoovin'. There we go. These little trials are pretty cool, though. I like these. Was it there? Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those. You don't have to have it run into you. If you run into it, it knocks you back. It's one of the. Okay, that's how it handles. It's Oh, I was like, where'd the bridge go? I get to do this again. Yay! This is my punishment. My punishment. This is why I gotta get good. There we go. That's okay. Now we've mastered the art of getting back. Getting our groove back. Yeah, it's one of these games. Every game handles this kind of thing differently. If you walk up to a swinging blade and like walk alongside of it, or like some games with spike traps. If you fall in a spike trap, of course it does damage. Like vertical spikes. You fall onto vertical spikes. Makes perfect sense that you're gonna get got. But if you walk onto like from like a flat edge vertical spikes, should you take damage? Some games say yes, others say no. Like the flat edge of that pendulum was harmless, but I get it though. It's annoying. Oh god, that was an unfortunate confluence of patterns. Uno. Oops, are we good? I gotta go fast? There's gonna be some obstacles. Maybe not. I was thinking maybe I'd have to jump over something. Or some bad guys would jump in. I'm really curious though, if we unlock something, or if we enable something after having completed all of this level of challenges. What are, if there's like some thing we're working towards in this kind of, because I thought maybe these were the elemental temples, but maybe the elemental temples are the end of the continents, whereas these are the ruin elemental areas, elemental ruins. So it's a little bit hard to keep it all straight. But regardless, this is the last one of this level, of this tier. Its significance remains to be understood. Lava, lots of it. Trial of Fire. We had something similar as our very, very first one. More of a trial of lava. Oh, you gotta go fast. Okay. And sure enough, you can dodge out of those kinds of attack patterns. What's that? Ouch. Doing crazy huge damage against these fools. There we go. I'm slowed for just a moment, a meowment. Gotta do them both. Ouch. Oof. Oof. Oh, I can't dodge. Oh, there we go. Oof. Oof. Oh, oh, I'm dead. Jesus. I'm not... These... I've never actually fought these guys before. This one actually might be pretty tough then, if I'm struggling this much. And of course, I just unlocked a billion new combos, none of which are familiar to me, so I'm... Gotta get good. I wonder where... Oh, maybe it's that little question mark thing. I think the idea there is that I'm, like, getting a random effect, whether it be good or bad. I think that might be what's happening there. That's why I was getting, like, slowed. That's why oh, I don't know if that's what's causing that. I think that might just be an environmental thing. Oh, my nose is just... I have to do all these? Or maybe I'm just trying to, like, push forward. Ouch. Oh, in the lava. Boop, boop, boop. Thank goodness for that AoE ability that I rely upon so very greatly. I wonder if I have to do all of them. I just gotta reach the totem. I probably don't have to do all of them, though. 2 of them here. Not too bad. Ouch. Forgot you can't double jump out of the sprinting jump. Yeah, just run away. It's fine. Doesn't want none of this. Yep. Boop, boop, boop. Kill these both. Oh, never mind. Oh, I thought he had to clear them both. Don't I feel silly? Over here wasting time like a doofus. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I'm slowed. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Oh, man. Slow, it sucks. You can't dodge. Oh, man. You're stuck. When you get that slowed ability, it is... Or a debuff, it is rough. So I'm pretty sure that's a random debuff, then. With that little question mark thing that pops up. Yeah, okay, so I misunderstood. I thought the whole idea was that you had to clear them both to open up the direction that points forward. Turns out that appears not to be the case. We get another one of these happy little areas. Ouch. There we go. "48 seconds. Can we get there?" Again, we don't have to kill all of them. But I unfortunately... oh, wait. Oh, yeah, another one of these. Give ourselves a lot of bad guys to fight. Or not bad guys to fight. Obstacles to deal with all at once. Oh, man, it reached me from that far? Bunch of cheaters, I tell ya. Probably get these last few. 30 seconds. Can we do it? Yes, we can. 20 seconds, we got there. First try. And by first try, I mean I did die earlier, but formalities, all right? That's just formality. So we didn't clear all the panels, and I don't know if we really needed to. Oh, I wonder if we would have cleared all the panels if we would have gotten a bonus treasure chest, because, yeah, there was... I didn't see one that time around, but that's fine. We got it. We got what we need. Oh, we have a buff right now. I just noticed that. We have a melee buff. Melee buff. That's somebody who loves talking about Smash Brothers. Somebody who really loves talking about Smash Brothers Melee for the GameCube. That's called a melee buff. They're big into that kind of shit. All right. Yeah, if there was any, I was curious if there was like an indication to say like, oh yes, they've cleared this thing fully. And sure enough, there is even a further top layer. Can you believe that shit? Is it more challenges, or is it something unique and special and weird? It appears to be even more challenges, of which I cannot afford them, unfortunately. I mean, I could afford a few of them. I could afford exactly one. I think I might hold off. Especially considering there's probably more even above this. So yeah, I think we'll hold off. We empowered ourselves enormously with a bunch of stat upgrades and, of course, unlocked a billion new attack moves. Give ourselves better poise, better defense, the whole 9 yards. So our guy is like fucking supercharged now. In fact, there was one thing I couldn't afford earlier. I wonder if I can afford it now. Yeah, we can do that like sprint jump thing so confidently because we have so much stuff for it now. Yeah, there was one I was looking at. Was it this one? Yeah, I can't afford any of those ults. Actually, wait. Can I not? Oh, 3,200. I thought it said 2,000. I probably don't have any more of these. Yeah, the blue is the only one I'm getting kind of close on. Yeah, I'll go and get that one. Because it seems like you can dodge out of those kinds of abilities. Yeah, I can just dodge out of it. So it's not like a full commit. It does look kind of striking, though. Those are all like really cool and highlighted with their little, with like the kind of the gold hues. It's kind of neat. And yes, we can see from afar. Yeah, there's 3 tiers. Once we get to that 3rd tier, there's 4 of them, right? So that's 12. So we'll need a total of 12 keys before we can clear that all out. I think from here, just warp back. Back to the swamp realm. And we are crazy charged up compared to earlier. Earlier, we were half the man we are now. And now we are so powered up. We're so strong. Yeah, but I'm really curious to see what happens when we get more of those keys. And we delve deeper and further and danker into those zones. And Bonnie's here. Hi, sweet girl. So now, I mean, earlier we were kind of steamrolling a lot of the bad guys out here. I bet we're going to be able to steamroll them even better. Except Bonnie wants lovies. That's our doggy. She's a little sweetie. And sweet girl. Such a sweet girl. She's wagging her tail. She's very happy. For once. You're definitely not always a happy... You're not constantly happy, are you? She is constantly happy. Always a happy dog. It's one of the best things about having doggies is like just that constant enthusiasm. So sweet. So happy. Look, she's got the bugged out eyes to the side profile. She's got people eyes. She's got very pretty purple. Brown people eyes. Big brown eyes, and they're kind of like people eyes, very like expressive. Yeah, she's a little buddy. Aren't you, puppers? Are you a good girl? Of course I'm a good girl. Now she needs more lovies, of course. Never enough. I need more lovies out. Very important. She's wagging her tail. It's like I can't be mad. I can't be mad whenever she's like being cute and wants it. Oh, she smooched my nose again. Thank you. I can never be mad whenever, yeah, she wants attention. Cute. Like, but I'm playing games. It's not like I can be like, oh, fuck off. It's always like, oh, of course, she's such a sweetie. Constant enthusiasm, yeah. They need promises sometimes. She's not like crazy high energy necessarily, but she's just always down. She's always down for whatever. Whether it be hanging out, whether it be going on an adventure, like she's always down for anything and everything. And it's always very, very fun. These guys look like they might be a little bit scarier than some of the other guys we've fought, but never mind. I'm doing hundreds of damage per hit. You guys are punk-ass chumps. Yeah. It's not even fair how much I'm just steamrolling over these dudes. So that portal is clearly the next big thing. And I'm thinking it's going to be a boss battle. Not the boss for this zone, probably, but I'm thinking a boss. Maybe like a mini-boss, like a halfway through the continent, halfway through the level kind of boss. That's kind of what I'm spanking. Could be dead wrong, but that's my brain thoughts. That's my brain thunks. Yeah. So mercifully, and we're kind of, I would say Grace and I probably prefer it this way. Yeah, she's not necessarily like constantly high energy. Sometimes she does go into silly mode. But a lot of the times, ouch, oof. A lot of the times she's just like, just happy, just like very positive and very like encouraging. It's always very sweet. Alright, so yeah, so I'm pretty sure we've actually been in this general neck of the woods before. As evident by the fact there's like nothing interesting to grab. None of those little gem formations or anything. Also, I kind of get my ass kicked by those dudes. I was getting slapped around a bit and I took very little damage. And I have so much stamina. Oh, when they say portal, there's no like animation or anything. You just go in and it just whisks you away to the next realm. If I had to guess... Oh, it looks... Wow, okay, now it looks like a swamp. First I was like, wait, am I taking poison damage or something? Because yeah, it was called the Misty Swamp. And I was like, earlier it was more foresty and beautiful and pretty. No, this is a... This swamp is misty. This is a misty swamp, alright. They were not kidding. This is a goddamn Miyazaki swamp is what this is. Dark Souls, where you at? I was saying earlier that this game would be disappointing to some people because they might think it is a Souls-like, and it's a Souls-like in the way that Sonic is a Mario-like. You know, I mean, there's some overlap, sure, but it's a bit reductive to call it a Souls-like. But there's some aspects of the game that have a little bit in common, just a little bit in common with the series. But but I've changed my mind. Now that all goes out the window, now that I have found a poison swamp. Because a Soulsborne game only truly becomes a Soulsborne game once you find your first poison swamp. Sometimes the first of many. So this is reason to celebrate, friends. However, it's also reason to mourn. Because it is late and I must adjourn for the evening. Where I grow weary from our travels, but there's lots more where this came from. Because so far as I can tell, this is like more or less the halfway point of this continent. Of course, we spent a lot of time doing those trials, and we also spent a lot of time just kind of fucking around and just kind of learning the lay of the land. Now that we've, for one thing, combat's gonna be a lot faster now that we've like supercharged ourselves and unlocked basically all the melee abilities in the game. Now, granted, some of the little side bonus thingies will be nice, like nice little enhancements, but yeah, we are set with like a lot of shit, and our stats are like basically halfway to max, which is pretty crazy. So yeah, we are in one series of shopping. We have managed to really up the ante and make ourselves supercharged and super badass. You see, swamp is 38% complete. That's pretty cool. And show me the details, the deets. So no golden chests yet. And that's with the golden monsters, right? Yes. There's probably one more golden monster to find. Found almost all the crystal towers. There's 25 ruins keys. Goddamn. And no hidden treasure chests yet. Oh, actually, maybe that's for the golden monsters. Anyway, friends, yeah, let's go and wrap it up. Man, it's late. It's late, and I went later than I expected to, but this is a very fun game. It sucks me in, man. It's an open world. Gotta explore all the things. Gotta get all the treasure chests. Gotta do all the side quests. I mean, I don't have to, obviously, but I want to. That's all about me, right? That's what streaming's all about. It's all about me. All about what I want. Thank you for hanging out. We had a lot of folks pop in tonight, and a bunch of people raid us. We had 5 raids. If I'm reading this right, we had XGF, we had Jimmy, Shake the Box, Jet, and Gratafi. 5 raids from 5 cool homies. That's incredible. We had a lot of people raid us last night too, so like people have been popping off, and that's super nice. That's super nice. And the least I can do is continue that kind of fun stuff by raiding somebody ourselves. So we are indeed going to raid someone ourselves. Just as a general heads up, I think we're gonna either play more of this game tomorrow, or maybe Bow. We're gonna start Bow Path of Teal Lotus, or Path of the Teal Lotus. That game also looks really cool. It is also a Dare Drop title, and it's more Path of the Teal Lotus. It is more of a. It looks to be more of a Hollow Knight-esque kind of game. I don't know if that's really a fair comparison. But in the content I've seen of this game, admittedly just the trailer basically, it looks fucking beautiful for one thing. Very, very striking art style. And yeah, kind of a side-scroller Metroidvania. Looks awesome. Looks really cool. I don't know how difficult it is per se, but yeah, it looks just stunning. So I'm looking forward to trying that out. We'll probably try that out. We'll try that out sometime this weekend. I don't know if that'll be tomorrow or Saturday. But yeah, between those 2 games, those 2 days rather, we'll be checking that game out at some point. And yeah, I suspect at least one more stream of this game, of what's this game called? I was just gushing over Bow, Path of the Teal Lotus, but yeah, more KAKU Ancient Seal, and yeah, this game's good. And like I was saying, we there's that one dare that I think I'll probably end up going for, which is that cosplay dare. We'll probably do that maybe tomorrow if I have time to assemble the cosplay. It will be very jank. It will involve cardboard and like cloths wrapped around in certain ways. It's going to be weird and not going to look good at all, but that's okay because these things, I like to think these things are fun when they're extra scrungy and extra silly. And I'm definitely one who leans into extra silly whenever I can help it. As far as raid targets go, by the way, there are a few peeps. And yo, Voxivs is live. He's always an easy raid choice. I don't suspect he'll be going much later tonight, just because it's late for me, so it's late for him for sure. But look, unless anybody has I'll always throw this out. Unless anybody has a raid suggestion, I am down. But yeah, we have a couple folks. Voxivs is always great. In fact, he was in here a couple nights ago when Gallineth raided us. Brianna's live. Dead Pirate Brandon is live. He's always good. Yeah, let's go and raid Voxivs. I haven't raided him in a while. I think he raided us somewhat recently as well. I feel inclined to unmute and listen in to hear if he's wrapping up.
To finish up the
he might be wrapping up.
Commentary on FPS video. I don't know exactly what the title of
the little thing that he's on says intermission.
I know what it's about though.
I'm listening. I'm listening to see if he has the end of stream cadence. How's about this? I'm gonna go ahead and mute that, and I'm gonna go ahead and pursue raiding Mr. Voxivs. And if he ends his stream before I can raid, then I'll pick someone else. Otherwise, we're charging in, all guns blazing, with friendship. That is friendship guns. Here's my socials page. It has all of my links as always. It has social media. Has TikTok. Has Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. Has my YouTube channels. My YouTube channels that I maintain. I have 2 YouTube channels. I have the main channel, which has shorts and highlight reels and compilations, and I, of course, multi-stream to that channel. And then I have the Archives channel. The Archives channel, as you can imagine, has archived stream content uploaded. And then we, of course, have the Discord server. I recently kind of revamped a decent chunk of the Discord server. Didn't really add anything significant, but kind of reworded some of the rules, reworked the roles, and added in the channels and roles section of the onboarding for the Discord server. So now you can select which kinds of notifications you would like to receive. Not just the obvious Twitch notifications or YouTube notifications, but also things like giveaways getting added, or weird shit from the cursed stuff we do on stream, like MS Paint challenges and time warp scans, notifications of schedule changes, that kind of thing. So anyway, that's all in there. Discord server's in there. And like I said, probably no giveaways this week. And in fact, definitely no giveaways this week, but probably we'll do some next week. So maybe next Friday we'll have some giveaway keys to dish out. So make sure to telegraph that ahead of time. That being said, friends, we're going to raid into Voxivs. He's a friend of Galnith. That's how I first became aware of his content. Very charming lad. Plays a lot of cool first-person shooters. A decent bit of like extraction shooters. The PvPvE kinds of games. Tarkov, that kind of thing. Dark and Darker is not a shooter, obviously, but he's done extraction games. He's done some Apex. I think he's done some fighting games too, actually. I think he does Guilty Gear and BlazBlue. So yeah. He has like a couple pockets he sticks into, but he has several of them, and the pockets that he sticks into are like pretty varied. So he has a little bit of something for everybody. I'll see you guys around. Have a great night. Thank you again to so many people who rated us. Holy shit, freaking XGF and Jimmy. Oh, hide the memes. Hide the memes. Too early. Thank you to XGF for the raids. XGF, Jimmy, Shake the Box, Jet Dive, Grants. So many raids, so little time. Appreciate that a whole bunch. You're all super cool. Appreciate you a bunch. I'll be back with some kind of stream tomorrow, whether it be KAKU or Bo Path of the Teal Lotus. It'll be a fun time. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see you around. Bye-bye. And here's that silly meme that I robbed you of earlier.